Good evening, everybody. It's been a hot minute. And yeah, no, just honestly keep cracking at Mass Effect. Now that the game's starting to like get the ball rolling, and it's starting to pick up like a lot more steam. I think we're approaching the character's like level cap, but I think we're also what's the weapon for here? We're approaching the character's level cap, but we're only like, I'd say, not even halfway through the main game yet. And that's because I keep doing all the side quests, which I know it gets me. Mass Effect's weird. It's one of those games that does make me want to get completionist, but the first game doesn't really do that. If I was to give a Mass Effect game that made me go full completionist, it was the immediate sequel. But yeah, no. So for the stream, we'll probably just do a small bit of the main story missions, and after that, so we're going to do a small bit of side questing first, and after that, we're going to do the main story missions. So yeah, without further delay. Yeah, we're just going to keep on doing some more Mass Effect. And we get to resume. So, as a quick recap, aside from doing a bunch of other smaller missions, we managed to take down essentially a ancient hyperspace plant from like eons ago that has like mind control capabilities. And basically use that in order to probe Shepard's mind to essentially get more information about the beacon that Duke Shepard here kind of drained his head. And I really wish I changed Shepard's first name to Duke in the character creation. Above all else, I really wish we kept it. Yeah, after that, we think we did maybe a small bit of side questing, but after that, we're essentially down a couple more main missions. So let's take a look at our journal first. So there's Vermeer, and yeah, no, I think it's just Vermeer. See, that's the next main mission. But in terms of side activities, we have the Geth and the Armstrong Nebula. We have Monano System and the Maroon Sea. And just, now we have to, Pharaoh's Data Recovery, the one that I'm not going to do. But yeah, do you have anything to say, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Well,
what's your opinion on the last mission?
We'll just do that
I'm glad
thing,
there
right?
aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
What about the
Just
crew?
trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, with that. So yeah, not much else has really changed. Wonder how Liara's holding up.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Investigation? Nope. Nothing
I
important.
just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Again, I know the whole I should go thing has been memed on to hell and back, just as an abrupt way, but I still do like a double take every time I see that as like just a main way to say goodbye, you know? Go up, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I should go. Hey, Garrus, how you doing? I should go. Oh, actually, since we're here,
Looking for supplies?
do we have any other shit we can buy? Nothing we've already
Let's see what you've
looked
got.
at.
You bet, Commander.
Armageddon 9. Ooh, that might be good. Armax, Casa, Crossfire 9, State Air Precision Rifle, Semi-automatic Rifle with excellent rate of fire. We should probably give that to Garrus. Kessler, Avenger, Solaris Amp, Scorpion, Human. Got a 6. Nothing here is really all that good. Prototype Shotgun. That's a 7. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Maybe we should return to the Citadel and just do an armor splurge.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Yeah, is there anything you
What for,
wanted?
Garrus?
Think me about?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, about about finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead.
I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Good.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I think that, Ash.
Commander,
What's your opinion on the last mission?
gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Anything on your end?
You have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Ah, well,
Dismissed, Chief.
so it looks like I already drained out all the other options sooner. How about you, Rex? Do you have anything else to add?
Shepard.
Rex? So it looks like I exhausted everything else down here. Anything to add from Tally?
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Nope. It looks like I exhausted everything.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
So yeah, we're going to be doing all the Geth stuff. And after that... After we do all the Geth stuff, then we should be able to get everything else on the go. So let's boot this up. Geth activities. Armstrong Nebula. Is there anything else in the Nado here? Like, are we close enough by? Personal log, go to system. Come on. I want to see... So Monado system, Maroon C. So we'll go whichever one's closest. Seems to be the most efficient way. Seems to be the most efficient way to go about things. Noda Crux, yes. No, we are getting the fuck off Noah Crux easily. Oh, we're already in the Maroon Sea. Caspian, Monado. You know what, we'll go to Caspian since it's right here. But I am getting the fuck out of Noah Crux any day of the week. Any day of the week. We are not doing this shit again. Oh, shit. The cornucopia is a Cologne class modular conveyor of human design. Well, obviously, a the cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Okay, Ash, I'm just gonna take you to just wreck some shit, and Tali to fix some shit. As for biotics, well, I can just tear, I can just, throw someone to a ship's bulkhead if we really need it. Actually, speaking of... Okay, I still have my Charm and Intimidate points I want to divvy out. Ash has nothing, Tally has nothing. Okay. Nothing out this way. Let's open her up.
Hostile contact!
Oh. Okay,
Crawling with them.
Okay, that's
Not much
3
chance
down.
we'll find any survivors.
Perimeter secured.
Probably not.
Engaging target!
Oh, hello. I'm just going to... Just gonna lift you. Tally, you know what? No. Oh, that is a lot of overload. Actually, overkill, and I'm going to get Carnage going. There we go. Oh. That's all cleaned up.
Think we got him, Commander.
That's it? No, there's gotta be more to this than just this dead end. Now, part of me wonders... Oh, there we are. Ash, you know what? Get an adrenaline boost going. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's get a barrier up. since I'm here, throw the bit. Okay, you good? You good? Is everyone here taken care of?
Perimeter clear.
So I get the feeling the Geth kind of popped up on this ship and wrecked everyone's day. Oh, you know what?
There.
They went around this corner. Nope, corner number 2. Up you go. Ooh. Yeah, and that one's taken care of. Nice. Oh! Oh, you saw that. He just popped up in front of me. Oh, let's get my pistol out. Oh, there's 2. Where's 3? Oh, there's 3. Throw you. And Tally, just get rid of the shield. Speaking of shields, I'm gonna just shield boost myself back up again. If only this thing was a little faster to fire, this would be like my ideal pistol here. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Shred you. Or warp. And let's get Marksman up. There we go. Anyone else over on this end? No.
Think we're good, Commander.
Anything in this room? Oh, nope, just more goodies for us to yoink, I guess. Holium rounds. I will take them, I guess. Go for on this side. Oh, a lot of shit to steal. I mean, extract. Edge, Lancer, Breaker, nothing too worthwhile. Ooh, an Incinerary Explosive. I think that's the best I have so far. Yeah, it is. That actually is. Cryofusion. Yeah, we have the same level of Incinerary Explosives. Yeah, you know what? My love of fire, I think, is gonna output go over my desire for more raw damage on my nades. Just because, like, between like myself and other party members, I'm just gonna be able to output enough damage. What's going on here?
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Is that it?
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
That's
Yeah.
odd.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
That, I don't know. I don't think that... It doesn't quite seem to match their MO, their Ash. Like, if it was a more, like, aggressive race, or aggressive species, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, if it was a more aggressive race, then, you know what? I would think that maybe... I think that maybe Ash would have a point, but, I mean, the Geth don't really seem to do that. They just kind of, you know, follow Saren and just, you know, kind of mind their... I hear Geth. Yeah, just kind of mind their own business. So I don't think warnings are kind of their MO. Anyway, let's level up, at least. Ash, yeah, Ash is, again, pretty much maxed. Shotguns, just so she can have well-rounded secondaries to fall back on. And Tally, I'll try to get some first aid up on her. And yeah, let's return to Normandy. Nothing else here. Speed controls. So again, we'll just start... Oh, we can start surveying hydrogen, helium. Levitrarian insignia. Almacrux. Let water around to the mild temperature and the gravity have placed on a short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there's a significant opposition from eco-ethics groups who assert that Omicrux's primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. Maybe. Way too hot though, 31 degrees, no thanks. Barnui, the basic, wait a minute. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity of the gravity well of Farnui, this must have occurred with an astonishing swiftness, perhaps the result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. I think the world has oxygenated atmosphere sometime in the past. Oh, that's concerning. And more stuff to survey on I'm gonna butcher this. Clotantia? Yeah, Clotantia. Large low-density terrestrial world, atmosphere of carbon, nitrogen, CO2. It's crust of sulfur and unremarkable silicates, occasional pods of heavy metals, usually result of meteor strikes from the top of the surface. High-speed winds, power the dot, Caspian. The Hopper Star could present a constant hazard, atmospheric entry is hazardous, and EVAs are discouraged. Let's get some iridium out of that. Yeah, really not much in this cluster. Let's go down to Minato. And do what we have to do here for the Cerberus labs. Inti, that is, you know what? As much as, icy surface, potable water by passing merchant vessels since the Alliance claimed inner system of the world Chesia. Satellite placed in orbit to automatically build any vessel landing on the world for the massive water removed from the surface. Exogenius had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impact, the jettison with ship debris. Oh, of fucking course. At least they have magnesium in our space. Anything else in this asteroid belt? Oh, there we are. Rocky asteroid. And more stuff to survey, I guess. The Prothean dust. Okay, next planet. Lapia. Hydrogen helium gas giant, unusual ruby color, caused by the contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons, one of the highest total of all known systems. Once full development of chassis colony begins, a helium-3 refinery infrastructure will be developed in a Lapia system concentrated on a large ice moon. You know, that's cool. That is a cool planet. Shame we can't really do much of it. Apo. Pregnant world of indigenous and basaltic mountains. APO is racked by constant geographical activity. While volcanic hotspots are rare, continental plates are constantly piling up new mountains, subducting old ones or causing subsuronic transform faults. APO has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and the landslide activity, surface exploration. I'm gonna take a drink of water and just try that paragraph again. Apo has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and landslide activity, surface exploration is not advised. The rubble-covered wrecks of half a dozen explanatory ships stand in mute testament to the planet's instability. Yeah, just like my ability to read that fucking paragraph. Holy shit. Oh, another one. You know, at this point, I get the feeling I'm just missing all the metallic asteroids in every asteroid belt, but I hate the fact that I have to comb it and get something out of it. Like, it is an actual pain. Chaska is a large but low-density world, fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor, Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Minato. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in scorching day side and frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius, combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. This slender band of habitable terrain allows for limited colonization by humans. Casca's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive case of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of natural and picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Casca is in very early development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about the native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Oh wow, population of 150, that is puny. Yeah, no, 150 to cap, like, the... No! Oh my... That better be a fucking average. That better be a fucking average of the surface temp between the scorching sun and the bliss cold. Because no. Absolutely not. You know what? You know what? Yeah, we'll bring Liara. We'll bring Liara along this time. We never take her planet side. But yeah, no. 67 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, no thank you. This better not be like Noracrops, I swear. Anomalies, a bunch of civilian structures, and debris. Might as well hit up that anomaly while we're here. Oh. Okay, is this thing, like, struggling to stay straight? Come on, up we go. That is a very nice sun, though. Oh my god, no, no, we're doing another mountainous terrain bullshit here. Even in my sleep, the frustrations of, you know, these... The frustrations of Noracrux have not gone away. They really haven't. Oh wait, hopefully the rover... Oh, I can't believe I made that jump. Yeah, hopefully the rover makes it over to where I gotta go, because I am not... Okay, if we're gonna not make that jump, I am going to go the other way around. Come on, out we go. Come on, out we go, out we go, out we go. Please and thank you. I just made the same mistake twice. Come on, one of these tires can catch. At least one or two of these tires can catch it. I wonder if we can mountain goat this shit. No, no we can't. Yeah, you know, as much as of a literal tank this rover, the Mako is, like, it really, really needs more than front-wheel drive. Like, I'm sorry. The fact that, like, you know, a basic pickup truck, I think has, you know, technically more, more drive, you know, drive, for lack of a better word, than the Mako is really concerning. Oh, there we go. I keep winding up in the same spot. You think I'd learn. I think I'd learn my directions, but I guess the answer here is no. Try to go further this way. Nope, it is still just potholes and cliffs. Yeah, I thought Noracrux is bad. This might be worse. This might actually be worse. Come on, come on, come on, Mako, come on, get up, get up, get up, there we go. At least the view's nice. Still gotta go the complete opposite direction, come on! Still gotta go the complete opposite direction to at least get to the anomaly. At least we have some flat terrain, but yeah, no, like, there are parts of this world exploration that, especially at this point, the game novelty is starting to wear off a bit. Again, open worlds, kind of, open worlds, but, like, nothing to do in them. It's still, like, the biggest issue I've had. I've been on this before about, you know, open world gaming becoming a lot more of, like, the mainstream these days. And basically being, like, where the industry is going, at least on the AAA side of things. And it's just like, man. Whenever I see an open world, It doesn't matter how spacious or how well developed a lot of it is. This is to me what open world games kind of boil down to, if I'm being really honest. A bunch of nothing that just, you know, kind of wastes your time to get there. And, like, you know, you can do some fun shit, like, you know, the Mako here can do whatever the hell this is. No, do not jump off the side of the mountain. Just the sun looks pretty. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a thresher moth. Where is... I do not have to quite jump down that low. But you know what? I am going to readjust here, because I care more about the anomaly right now than I care about those minerals. And this seems to be a decent enough way to get to where I need to go. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh shit. This Mako's not gonna make this jump. Ooh. I'm surprised the shield's held up. I really am. At the very least, the anomaly is now on our little mini hub here. Oh shit. No idea how this thing keeps landing on, like, its tires, but, I'll take it. I will take it. Damn, I have been wanting to read up on the Mako. I cannot find its journal entry, though. Oh, shit. No. No, I keep boosting it to the ground. Let me out! No, fuck! For fuck's sakes. Probably gave Liara a concussion. I don't think she wears helmets. But can we get out? Okay, you know what? This can work. This can work. As long as you don't slip and have another just cascading barrel roll of a failure. We can make it. We can make it work. Come on, can we get up? Almost there. We're almost at least the one out of the way bit of bullshit. Then we can get to the rest of what this world has to offer. Oh, I see it! Mako, just please. Go, chug. There we go. Yeah, this must be the representation of that little, alien art installation.
Heading to position.
Oh, wow, it's nice that we don't even need our helmets. This is it? Med gel. Freight. The Ryko 10. Armageddon 9, Nikolasov 9. Let's take a look what the Ryko 9 is. Oh, it's not even that good. Or the Ryko 10. Roller 7 is pretty much better than everything I have. Aiden? Oh, the Karpov. Edges aren't that good, the Ryko. I'll have him keep the Karpov. Mostly because, again, like, the Brawler just doesn't have... The Brawler fires too slow. Now, Caden can do, like, good enough damage. Yeah, it just has a better DPS. Like, I want Caden, or at least the NPCs, to be able to get more shots off. Oh my god, why does Liara not have anything better? Raikou isn't as good, or kind of better. I might as well give her the Brawler, but I don't like it as much. And I need to get her, like, a Stiletto. Yeah, you do use an arm tool. I guess just to give her some tech cooldowns. Prodigy, all I need, just so Liara can keep spamming as much, Ooh, Liara, you definitely need some better armor. Yeah, Liara, you definitely need better armor. Antis isn't as good. Duelist nowhere near as good. So medium armor for the Mantis. Yeah, better all around, but Liara can't equip it. Turian, Krogan, Human. Light armor Phoenix. Better tech by Arc potential, but not by much. Predator, no. Nothing's still, even with everything else, it's still just not as good. Exoskeleton, shield interface. Yeah, Kane's is good for upgrades. Oh wait, speaking of upgrades. Almost forgot. Probably pump 2 more to Decryption to get Master Sabotage for Kaden. As for Liara... I'll give you another barrier. Oh wow, Liara has a lot of points. Okay, we'll give her Overload just to get a skill unlocked. Singularity is already maxed. You know what? I'm gonna just have her max out Lift, since we have it. Try to get Advanced Overload, just so she has something. No, let's get Master Lift. And John Shepard, I still need to get more Paragon and or Renegade points. Just to get those last couple of, things. And before I forget that... Oh. Energized Plating and Kinetic Coil. Okay, I guess. I mean, at least there are some half-decent, like, things to stop off at here. Oh. Oh, the crate. Another Prothean data disk. Okay, how many of those do I even have still? Or do I need? Oh, I only need one more of those. Sorry, with signs of battle. Not that much. Sorry, rank's next to nothing. Again, not as much that I have for, like, the viable minerals, and the Turian Emblem is, like, the next thing we have. But even then, these, like, little small collectibles things I don't think are worth it as much. Who knows? Maybe we'll find another Prothean data disk. Somewhere. It's not like we have much in the way of side quests to do after this. So we'll go get the, just this metal deposit. I mean, is it worth it? Probably not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you get me out? Yeah, the fact that the Mako can somehow correct itself after that, it is such a, you know, a good thing. Like, if this thing could somehow get stuck, I'm glad the developers knew the limitations of what they had here. Because yeah, the Mako could get stuck in, like, a nosedive. And, like, you didn't even have a jump option to, like, kind of rig it out. Then this would be a lot more frustrating than it is just kind of funny. I know, the fact that the Mako is just kind of like an unstoppable unit of a rover is amazing. If the Mako got caught on everything, given the rocky terrains, it'd be incredibly annoying and probably would have dragged down the game a lot more. Beryllium. Now, I have no idea what beryllium even does. Like, as a, I have no... Okay, yeah. I'm using my mouse, and that gets a lot harder. But yeah, in terms of, like, industrial applications, I have no idea what you use beryllium for. Nada. So looks like we have our first easy target with... Prothean Pyramid. Was that what we were just at? Yeah, that was what we were just at. Head to, yeah, just one of our mini civilian structures.
Where is it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I mean, Liara, there's a bunch of husks. I think we can put 2 and 2 together here. Speaking of, we probably should have brought the crew. Damn, I should have brought at least one. Oh, you know what? No, Caden does have tech skills, and so does Liara. Oh. Oh, Caden, wow, you are going guns blazing. That's surprising. Caden, get rid of that one shield. Let's make this easy. That last husk. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? Just put this guy down. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Hey, none of that. Yeah, you see, it's nice that the sticky grenades can stick sometimes. Anything in this crate? Oh, a couple of crates, actually. Nope. There we go. Avalanche, hammer. Oh, a Colossus. Oh, that could be helpful. Oh, this is better at everything. You know what's nice? I do like the Colossus color scheme. Ursa 4. Not the Ursa. Where was it? Mercenary. Yeah, noticeably worse than the Colossus, and like a lot. In like a lot of different ways. Oh, same thing with the Mantis. What's better, the Mantis or... Oh, they're about the same in terms of protection. You know what? We are going to give... Slightly worse in terms of tech and biotic protection, but so much better damage reduction. It's insane. We're going to give Liara the Colossus. Kinetic buffer. I have to have something better than this. So shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. Nice plating. Exoskeleton. We'll get no exoskeleton on Liara. Plate of coating. We have a better kinetic buffer, so we'll do that, just to give her some more cooldown reduction. Yeah, this is about as best I have, aside from, you know, Liara, who is now next impossible to kill. Kane's gonna have to suck it up a bit, but he'll do fine.
Contact, Shepard.
Because at the very least, you know, he has some other, like, boost abilities. Then again, Liara does have Barrier, which kind of blows my mind that, like, the Mage class, like, the full Biotic Adept. Storm, Shebatar, Predator 9. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, this Koliev... Holy fuck, the Koliev 9 is... Oh, yeah. Right, the Geth Rifle. I need to give this to someone. Anyway, let's take a look at... Ooh! Damn! A lot of shields and tech biotic protection. Yeah, no, this is just a straight upgrade to what Caden has, so I'm gonna give that to him. That was against the Colossus. Like, for Liara... Okay, has a noticeable less amount of shields. You know what? Caden? You take this off. Guardian looks pretty cool, too. Liara, you're going to take the Predator, because you rely a lot more on shields, and you have, you do have Barrier in a pinch. And Caden, I'll give Caden the Colossus, because, again, Tech doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have, really any major antibiotic stuff. Liara, on the other hand, yeah, she can at least crack out a... Yeah, she can at least crack out Barrier if she needs to in a pinch. Fortunately, I gotta give up the drip of the mercenary armor, which is really disappointing. I think after we wrap up these 2 quests, I'm going, and I have enough money to, like, crack the game in 2, I am buying some of the best outfits we can buy. And yes, I called the armor outfits. In this world, sometimes it's just drip or drown. Edge, the Reaper. Okay, you cannot put these 2 together and have it turn out as good if I tried. I cannot make that any more better. Any more med gel, any more med gel. Nothing up. Oh. Yeah, this room doesn't even open. Well, time to explore the other rooms then. Oh, hello. Volkolov, the Banshee, the Storm 9. Yeah, we are at the point where it's just... Yeah, we're at the point now where we're kind of snapping the game in half with what we have. Oh, another container. Or sorry, malfunctioning object. Sledgehammer rounds 9. Well, that's 1 down. We can now hit up 2 more buildings, plus the debris. You know what? Let's hit the debris since it's right here. Yeah, just some extra stuff. Nothing to write home about here, I guess. Begin the bypass. Oh, that is a lot. William rounds, sorry, explosives. Yeah, a lot of work for something that isn't as good, I'd say. That debris is taken care of. If we head in this direction, we'll hit up another civilian site. Actually, no, that will be the research facility. So if that's the case, we'll actually hit the other civilian site first and save the science facility for last. Yeah, if the husks are here, then this population, this pioneer state of 150 people, it's a write-off. It is absolutely gone. We have nothing here. That can go bye-bye. Husk can go bye-bye too. Yep, there we go. That's all cleared up. And yeah, the Air Civilian Center is like, yeah, it's literally right down the hill. Up, a little bit of damage to the Mako, but it'll buff out. It'll buff out. Can I drift to the front? No, that isn't the front. Damn it. Can I drift? No, I can just crash into the doorway itself. Alright, everyone just ignore that. Let's get my shoddy out. My shoddy out. There we go. Oh, no, I think they see me. Yep, they see me. You get the hell back. And get this ready. Ooh. That's taken care of. Ooh, another flip to the head. Whoa, okay. Liara, crush them. I'm just gonna shred that with a warp. There's another one. Man, that should be everything. No, having things that run up to you and hit you in numbers, like, that's an entire, like, gameplay mechanic in of itself. Like, that is, like, every single zombie mode to exist. That has, like, you know, something run up to you and just try to hit you and overwhelm you with numbers. At the end of the day, it becomes a lot harder to do that when you have 3 people who can just fling them away and just cycle through that and just have their cooldowns, like, on that ability just go ad infinitum. It's like the zombie horde strategy doesn't really work. Oh, oh, shit, that's good. Yeah, that is good on all fronts here. That take all. Lastly... Yeah, okay, I have to now... Let's go and just... Can I mark this as junk? Well, basically everything from at least level... Yeah, we're rocking at, like, what, level 8 to 9 now? Yeah, everything level 7 and below is now pretty much useless to us. And I really don't use much Omnigel. I haven't been using it to bypass anything. No. Okay, this crossfire can be useful a bit. Banshee, we're going to convert. Avengers, yeah, we'll definitely convert those. Tsunami, yeah, goodbye. Lancer, convert the Lancer. Koliev 8. Let's see what the Kolievs are like. Well, that's actually just a better version of what I have. The Breaker. Okay, Breaker's decent. Pulse Rifle. Koliev 9 and a Banshee 9. So we'll get rid of the Banshee. Move everything there. Shotguns. Actually, I don't have enough Omnigel. Once we head back to the Citadel, I'm going to sell all those and try to get some of my, try to at least get some of my money back from that. Because if we can get some more money off of that, then, who knows, we might be able to afford, like, some good armor for everyone else. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, that should be... Oh. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, we'll head up to the research center now and find out what the heck is going on to this poor, pitiful planet. Nice planet, though. Okay, unlike, I want to call it Moldicrux. I can't remember the one planet I was on and do not want to go back to ever again. You know, it's probably for the best I just forget its name. It really is. No, it's Nordicrux. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm never going to Nordicrux ever again. Too many mountains and hyperallergenic fucking pollen. Like, extremely... No, hypoallergenic means that you don't get, you know, any allergic reactions. This is hyperallergenic, as in you're going to get a bunch of hyperallergies and just suffocate there. Plus all the frequent lightning storms. No thank you. Yeah, Nordicrux sucks ass. I'm never going back there. Oh, out we go. Let's see what we have. Anywhere through here. Oh, definitely something's going up here. This is the creepy AI music. What hellish experience do we have, or is it just more husks? Yeah, it's more husks.
Over there!
Okay, you are just gonna get... We're just gonna get rid of you. Oh. Okay, okay. Shield boost. Caden, you can't shield boost, actually. Okay, Caden, throw this guy. Okay, Liara, we need a singularity smackdown here now. But since we're here, we can chain somebody another lift. Just to send him flying. Oh shit, what's Caden's health looking like? Caden, you lift this one as well. But since I'm here... Oh, didn't mean to warp. Just carnage him, and oh hey! That cleans up about everyone here. Oh, but I did see a door.
Area secure.
This way. Wow, a literal empty room. Guys, I think the devs forgot to populate this one. Anything in this way? Yeah, we got some weapons locker. Let's see what we have here. Striker 9, Tornado 9, Banshee 9. Wetware kit. Prodigy and the Savant. Ooh. We go over on this side. Nope, just another malfunctioning object. Combat Exoskeleton 9. Yeah, I'm just equipping this. That is literally everything I want out of my armor. The Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. Clear that none of the group has survived. Cerberus group has to answer for a lot here. Oh. Nothing? Yeah, no, that's about it. According to logs, a visitor from an organization called Cerberus recently passed into the colony. It seems likely that this person had something to do with the transformation of the colonists. Oh, that's not good. Logic Arrest Tool 9 and Kinetic Coil 9. Well, that explains a lot that happened here. Yeah, more Cerberus bullshit with more human experimentation. Fun. Oh, other side of the room. At least these labs, I know that they're very much copy-paste environments here. At least you know the labs, and like every single place has their own theme. Like Cerberus labs typically have plants and this brown, you know, interior exterior, and I just went the wrong way. God damn it. And have like the brown interior exterior going for it. Like there's at least a vibe, like a general aesthetic vibe to each of these rooms, even though they don't really offer much in terms of like gameplay variety, visually at least. Caden, you may want to, yeah, let's patch ourselves up. Over this way. That's the building. And return to Normandy. Before we forget, Armstrong Cluster. Armstrong Cluster to investigate. Yep, that's all we really need to do. So return to Normandy. Chaska, anything else with intel, with Inti? He's a terrestrial planet composed of ammonia and helium, surface planet comprised of sodium oxide, process of magnesium, low density, leaving the planet tidelocked to Monado. A remarkable world, drawing little more than a cursory scan from surface pirate anchorages when the Alliance patrols entered the system. That's kind of disappointing. That's disappointing for Inti for such a decent name. So, Vermeer. I already did stuff in Bavaria. Where's the Armstrong Cluster? Voyager Cluster, Attica Beta, Armstrong Nebula. There it is. I just want to see what else we have. I haven't been to Styx Data yet.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
We got something else.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Okay.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
What else we got?
Any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth.
Yeah, that, you know what? That's a good call. That is a very good call here.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Well, looks like Tally's gonna have a fun time. Let's go to Banshee, and we'll just keep We'll just keep shooting out systems as we go. One after the other, after the other, after the other. Almos. Literally nothing here. Fraggle. Fraggle's... That's just fun to say. Namely, surface composed of sulfur and deposits of aluminum. No landing has ever been attempted. Secured some high-res optical of the boys. Secured had been neglected some China. Each one is marked by the Baker colony insignia. Yeah, and last one is MASH. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. MASH orbits the Mashi binary giant stars. Yamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns itself at half-rate temperature of Sol. Yamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5111, over 220 times the size of Sol. MASH has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. Difference temperature between the hemisphere-facing suns and that face the deep space causes constant wind, stirring the skeleton and stonium dust on the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus system occasionally use MASH for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or, even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Yeah, that is fucked. That is actually messed up. Okay. Tally, you're coming with me, and so is Rex. Mostly so we can round everything out, and it's been a while since I've equipped Rex for anything good. Speaking of Rex... guess who gets to have the XP put into them? Rexy only got one. Fitness, warp. Barriers cracked. Broken Battlemaster's cracked. You know what? I'm going to move the last of his points. Just being a physical powerhouse, and Tally, you have nothing. However, I do need to give Rex some good shit. From the Avenger. Get rid of the Banshee. And we're just going to give him just a Rex. We're just going to give Rex the Pulse Rifle. It just works. Sulkal, Scimitar, Storm. A lot of Storms and Tornadoes. I do not have that much in the way of good shotguns. Yeah, you can at least keep the Sokolov. Oh, he is only walking around with a fucking Edge 3 this entire time. Okay, that has to change. You know what? It's not the best. It really isn't the best. We can at least give him an Edge 9. Striker 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my sniper rifles with Garrus. Duration bonus. I might actually give him something. Prodigy isn't as good, like, pound for pound. It's just, this is a level 4 Biotic amp. Oh, actually, no. Prodigy 9. Yeah, I'm gonna... good cooldown. Oh, a fucking Savant 9. Holy shit. I should give that to Liara. But for the time being, I'm just going to give this to Rex. Just because, again, the only thing I really care about for him is just tank. He is just meant to not die, so anything that can at least get his barriers up quicker. Shame the Phoenix. Shame I do not have any decent Phoenix stuff. As for Tally... I'm Armageddon 9. Tally, you can have... You know what? You get an Armageddon, Tally. As for pistols, the Stiletto's good. Yeah, I'll still keep her Stiletto 7, honestly. Yeah, its accuracy rating is only slightly better, and its damage is only slightly better, but it has a much better capacity. Meanwhile, Omni-Tool. Yeah, her Savant Omni-Tool is still better than everything I have. Meanwhile, Polaris 9. Yeah, I should just give Liara the Savant. I really should. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of anything else. And even a Prodigy 4 is still really good. Mantis. Yeah, I'm keeping this one on. So we're gonna loop around. We'll deal with the anomaly. But yeah, this surface planet. If there's one thing that Geth have going for them in terms of like colonization, they really, if they cared, all they need is a mineral-rich planet that doesn't destroy their physical components. Like, their machines being housed, right? They don't need oxygen, they don't need food, they just need a way to, you know, set up infrastructure. I'm surprised this planet isn't actually whisking away my stuff either. For how much, you know, they talk about hosting, you know, pirate bays or pirate groups hosting, like, death tournaments here. Man, Broken are scary. Like, just seeing that face out in the middle of nowhere, that is terrifying. Yeah, for a planet that, you know, has, like, its wicked radioactive sun, and it's basically a hell planet where survivors, hostages, and ne'er-do-wells get, you know, sent down here until they can calm shit down or, you know, fight for a death game under the stars. The fact that I'm not getting, like, any hazard, like, stuff from walking around here, paints a different picture. A bit of dissonance there. A bit of ludonarrative dissonance. But yeah, no, the Geth would probably be one of the best. They keep to their side of space, which is fine. It really is, but at the same, well, token. Oh, we have a couple of anomalies here. On the same token, I think they'd be the easiest ones to expand if they can, you know, just get the manufacturing up, because they don't need food or water. I mean, that makes sustainability an issue, I guess. Ancient debris. This is it? Another Turian insignia, I guess. Oh, what the? How many Geth outposts? Fine. Oh, did I get all the Turian stuff then? Safe, finding a bug, bring down the sky. Rest call, yeah, did I get that? Sorry, writings. Yeah, I guess that's all the Turian shit. I was even aiming for that. Okay. I don't know what that'll get us, but maybe something. Who knows? This way? Oh, there is something. Oh! That's a big skull. Massive skull is deflected mass accelerator. Ooh! Geobiology falls in your heart, so you can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Got the outpost, Turian wreckage, strange skull, and there's some debris. Oh, the fact that it was brought out world. Yeah, the fact that that thing took several, like, shots to the head. I don't want to know what that is. That is literally a quarter the size of the Mako. And that's just a head. Who knows how big the body is? Yeah, I'd want to get a xenobiologist on that, see if we can mark it. Get it for pickup later. I don't know, the researcher in me just kind of likes the idea of that. Anything useful in this probe? Let's find out. Nope. Come on. There we go. Combat optics, everybody's plating, fine. Now, lastly, it's just the Geth outpost. Perfect. Yeah, between Tally just wrecking all the Geth, and again, Rex can't... I will be very surprised. Very, very surprised if Rex bites it. Like, just in gameplay. If Rex can die during, like, regular combat at this point. Because, again, he's too tanky. He really is. I kind of want to see how that would go down. Oh, great. More debris. Hooray. Now let's get this out of the way. Still don't know why we have to do the minigame to stake a claim on this debris. It's not like, you know... It's not like we're hacking and stealing... Are we stealing other people's shit? Like, is that how that works? Like, you put down, like, a claim initially, and the claim locks people out, making a new one, so we have to kind of, like, have the Alliance just take it from other people? If that's the case, you'd think there'd be, you know, like, another signage here, so no. I don't get why we have this to tell us to survey a mineral. I don't understand it. Like, in-universe. Like, why can't we just hit and go, dong, you got it? You know? Anyway, time to now go hunting for the Geth. Man, I'm kind of thinking, and it's one thing that gets me appreciative of the voice acting in this game. And you'll see it when I eventually play Mass Effect 3. It probably won't be for a while. But, there's one thing I always appreciated. It was the voice acting. Like, in this game. Like, Garrus's voice alone, holy shit. I need to look up the voice actor, but they do a really good job. Like, their performances from the main cast here are really good. And I was remembering that one cutscene in Mass Effect Andromeda, where basically they got, like, a Krogan. And I'm sorry, like, you can do a lot. Because, like, a lot of what Mass Effect does, and a lot of its themes is about dispelling stereotypes, right? And, you know, interspecies cooperation, all that jazz. And building towards, like, a brighter future. That's a recurring theme, okay? So, like, normally I wouldn't be... Why is there so many mineral deposits here? Holy shit. So I wouldn't be against it, but, like, just the voice they gave for this... voice they gave for this Krogan in particular... Okay, they're big, hulking, lumbering creatures, and there's a lot of stuff you can do with, like, a deeper voice. But, like... I don't know, just the voice wasn't it. Kind of way too high-pitched and nasally for what I was... Is that a fucking Colossus? Oh, hold on, guys. They may be shooting me, but I need to mine the minerals here. Are Colossi shooting at me? Oh, that's a... Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, those are turrets.
To me!
You know what? We are... Avenger, Harpoon. Yeah, we're gonna get a better Harpoon. Heat sink capacity. I'm probably gonna give... You know what? We are going to put that on the Reaper. Maybe not my typical weapon. You two, no, just stop, please. I mean, I'm hitting. Just wish I knew what the rangefinder was putting me out at. Oh, Tally! No, Tally, you make, no, that's a bad idea. That is a horrendous idea, Tally. Don't fight at that distance from a shotgun. No. Come on, Tally. Aren't you supposed to be, like, super smart? Oh, that's a Geth heavy turret. See, if I do a drive-by this close, then yeah, sure. See if you can pull a Doom guy, circle strafe this thing. You know, play like one of those older FPSs and do that. But, no, at that distance... At least an assault rifle, at the very least. Ooh, there we go. Else? Oh, there's that last one. We can just do this heavy turret real quick. There we go. Didn't even take care of our, didn't even breach our hull, didn't damage our shields all that much. We're good. Now, can we run... How many Geth can we run over? Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. One. Tally, blow up this Geth. Oh, there's a Colossus right here. Okay, shotgun time it is. Tally, just damper that. Rex? Become immortal. I'm going to get a barrier up. Okay, Rex, you need to get a sheet. You know what? Put this fucker in stasis. We're gonna just med gel everyone back up. Rex is everything's on cooldown. He does not. That's the issue with Rex. He does not have adrenaline surge, so he cannot get his skills back up. But Tally, what you can do is overload shields a bit. I'm gonna warp. I'm also now going to get Carnage up. Oh shit, Rex is down. I just said, what are the odds of Rex actually getting knocked out in combat? Holy fuck, Rex, get up.
Just a scratch.
Well, at least we know what Rex's limit is. Holy shit, taking... How many Colossi did he take to the face? Like, I think the answer to that is just yes, he just took that shit. Okay, so Rex can actually die. And even then, he's a Krogan. Realistic, if Rex had all the Krogan abilities he has in game, which I will appreciate, like, I'll appreciate the fact that Rex, as like the game standard for the Vanguard, he gets like combat skills and biotics, actually does get access to heavy armor because, specifically because he is a Krogan. He can actually wear that shit, unlike, you know, Shepard as a Vanguard who can't wear heavier armor. Sorry, Doc, I'm just here for the med gel. So yeah, several Geth Colossi shots in the face while all of his survivability skills are on cooldown. That's his upper limit. Good to know. Okay, that's one planet down. Nothing else in here. Next one, Hong. Which I get, Hong is a Chinese name, but I don't know, just let's name the star system. What is it? Hong. Interior gear, that sounds like a star system. Ice dwarf, trace amounts of xenon and krypton. Frozen surface mainly comprised of water, ice, and ammonia. Power volcanic processes are gradually repaving the surface with fresh sheets of ice. Okay, so we got some lithium there. I can't even pronounce that. Theshaska? Theshaska was a standard highly enriched helium. Nothing really out of the ordinary there. Ah, what's the matter with you? So before we land, I'm just gonna see if there's any other plants we can... Wait, oh, there's 2 plants we can land on. Nothing on Pomni. No, we'll survey matter. Okay. Dr. Chocolate's nothing learned about its origins. Just more matriarch writings. Okay, it's something, I guess. Cashbin. Cashbin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. It's hot, humid. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. Atmosphere is mainly compressed nitrogen and CO2. Increasing amount of surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. No unexpected calamity occurred. These tiny plants could change the atmosphere into an Earth-like nitrogen oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Give the potential for future habitation. Wow. Due to the potential for future habitability and sapient life, Aspen has been designated a sanctuary world by the Sentinel Council. Landings permitted by law, and any disturbance to the fragile ecosystem system will result in harsh fines and punishment and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through debris trail of over a long period comet. 99 degrees Celsius. Holy no, thank you. Tally because we'll just fuck the Geth, and Garrus because fuck the Geth. Anyway, since we are here, Garrus, do you have anything to level up? Oh, we have 2 points for you put towards a level up. Okay. Description's decent. Tactical armor's fine for Garrus at this point. I'm not making him, like, super survivable. You know what? I will see if I can get more dampening. And Tally has 1 level up, so first aid it is. As for Garrus, we need to equip you out with stuff. Vasilov. Crossfire, a lot more accurate. This does do more damage. Spreader rounds. High explosive. Ooh. Oh! Oh, that is good. Where is a sniper? Hammer, harpoon, reaper. Slightly more DPS. Slightly more DPS. Not as accurate, but we can change that. The first things first, high explosive rounds 10. That's just going to demolish anything. Kinetic coil, rail extension, damage plus heat absorption. Yeah, this thing is just going to scram rail. Yeah, nothing's going to survive Garrus at this point. He has a good Omni tool, light armor Turian. Yeah, better damage reduction, but nothing else. Energized Weave 6. That has better shield recovery. Really, combat exoskeleton. Energized plating isn't all that helpful. Shield interface, not that helpful. Medical, nothing really here that I think is a step up. We do have Kinetic Buffer. We do have Kinetic Buffer. What do I add to that? Honestly, not much. Again, as for assault rifles, we will get combat optics up here just to have them to do something at like point blank range. 8 Sync 3. Oh no, these aren't good. You know what? I'll just give him a kinetic coil. Shotgun. Scimitar 9. Striker 7. We'll just give him a Raikou. But yeah, no, Garrus at this point, his Assassinate ability, that is going to deal ridiculous damage. Just ridiculous burst damage at that point. Because again, like, he's not going to really... One shot is going to put him into overheat anyway, but the moment he'll land a shot on something, it's probably gonna die. Like, those explosive rounds, like, that's just flat damage boost to everything. I might put those in my shotgun. I might actually put that into the, you know what? I'm gonna test this out. Armageddon. High explosive round. Yeah, let's see how that works. 140 centimeter You're mean to tell me. Oh, jamming. That's fun. Hold on. That's a 140 meter, 140 centimeter. 140 centimeter black. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that this shotgun... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's centimeters, not meters. Holy shit. I read that as 100, almost 410 meters. You mean to tell me that that shotgun generates enough kinetic force to explode something in over the distance of half a kilometer? Like, oh, if that was meters. 140 centimeter, or meter explosion for those who are, Oh, that's a Geth outpost. Well, I mean, well, we can take care of this now. Yeah, for those who don't speak metric, that is the length of a, like, have you ever seen a track and field run, or track and field loop? Like a running track? That is more than the entire distance, like, ran. That is, one lap around a track is 400 meters. That is insane. But no, 140 centimeters, that's a lot more manageable. Okay, everybody out, wrong side. Garrus, assassinate whoever. Oh yeah, that's dead. At least sabotage him. Oh, 3 shots. Holy shit. That really limits what I can do. We're getting a Colossi? Yes, we are. Oh, Geth shock troopers. Okay, you know what? Let's put this up to point blank. That doesn't do it. No, it's not as much damage as I thought. Okay, I am going to lift you. Let's get a shield boost up and running. And you know what? Carnage. No, hey. Stop that. No, I'll get a barrier up. Tally, you need to get a shield gen up. And I am going to just throw this guy. Come on, get barrier up. Tally, overload his shields. And yeah, just send him flying, why not? Yeah, this lowers this down to about the rate of fire of a typical shotgun. Oh. Do I have to, like, shoot down the dropship? Okay, let's do a change of plans. Oh yeah, change of plans. Yeah, that's probably the smart choice. At that point, we were running kind of low on resources, but I mean, we can still keep fighting these guys. Oh, one of these guys is still up. Whoops. Yeah, start repairing. Meanwhile, let's also claim more of those minerals for Alliance. And check out what else is here. Now we got some anomalies and some more debris. But yeah, no, that raw burst I kind of want to pick Garrus. I kind of want to see if Garrus can shred a Colossus with all that, with those HE rounds. Because, like, damn. That is a huge, ooh. While we are here, though, I'm gonna just change that back to the Inferno rounds. I mean, as powerful as it is, it overheats that the shotgun way too fast. If I had a traditional pump, then maybe it'd be worth it. But as it stands now, just the whole point of like the Armageddon is just to, you know, chunk things out with a nice, powerful semi-automatic shotgun. So it's not really hitting. I'm kind of like crippling it for what it does well. Exchange for something I'm like averaging it out, but like in not a good enough way. At least with the Inferno rounds, I can keep applying dot damage over time and just, you know, crisp up or just delete a Krogan at a range where a Krogan is going to be a problem. It's kind of sad that I have a dedicated anti-Krogan gun just because, again, they're next to impossible to put down. Just the regeneration alone makes them very hard to kill. Well, at least we have some more stuff to survey, which I know, I guess is a win. But yeah, no, the Mako at the very least, at this point of the game, makes for some really good concealment cover. Samarium. And with that, yeah, no, just the anomalies. I wonder if I can do a flip. Nope, not quite. Oh, well, at least we have, again, at least we have some nice, we have at least nice skyboxes. We have really nice skyboxes in this game. But yeah, no, aside from, that's the one thing, aside from just this being kind of like a checklist, I don't know, I have a mixed feeling on this, I really do. Because again, it's fun to have like these little missions, but like, Mako does kind of make this collectathon kind of drag out. This is probably, I never remember this as being like a fun part of the first Mass Effect game, and I can see why. I can definitely see why. Up we go. Else up here. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in the hole just yet. Not the hole. Anything we can crawl our way back to. Oh, there we are. Let's see what this anomaly is. Beacon. Wonder what this is beaconing. Or beckoning. Buried under the beacon was identification tag for Captain Therum, but there's no indication as to why it was here or who buried it in the first place. Probably some type of mission somewhere. An anomalous signal. Okay, do not fall into the hole. That is the one thing I need to try to avoid on these mountain ranges. Because I get the feeling getting back up to here, just to get to our next stop, is always going to be a pain in the ass. I do not want to go... I don't want to suffer from Norcrux syndrome here and just go insane traversing this junk out here. Ooh. Well, at least the debris is pretty close by. Okay, holy Yui. Holy Yui. Hopefully... Of course, it's at the bottom of one of these places. Do a flip! Oh, and we have more gap. Tungsten rounds, high explosive, and a shield interface. And yeah, might as well clear out that last anomaly, then get the heck out of here. And now that I think about it, I wish I had some... Is that tungsten rounds? Hold on. Tungsten round 7. Do we have any... I'm gonna P, R, S, T. Yeah, that's all we have for tungstens. Oh, at least Tally will be able... At least Tally in close quarters can still decently shrug gets. Again, I have like her fully spec'd into her powers, so it isn't as effective. But having her just be like the anti... Just having her be like the anti-synthetic role, at least that works. Oh, that is a lot of Geth. Yeah, we'll just run over... We'll run over on the turrets. That armature's almost taken care of. Turret 1, turret 2, turret 3. Transmitter, huh? Okay, let's try something. Okay, Garrus? Oh, Tally hacked it, which is something, I guess. Dampening. Okay, Garrus. Assassinate this thing. Oh no, wait, it's hacked, it doesn't do any damage. Oh, that went surprisingly well. Yeah, I guess it still took damage. Let's see, activate this thing. Get the ray is transmitting regular data bursts on encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, but ignore the content of the signal. It's a good thing we checked that out. Let's get the hell out of here. Now for the next set of Geth planets. We already checked Pomnal. And only 4 more. Tereshkova. See what we have in here. Oh, this is a huge solar system. Man of War. Like the gas giant Salmoralan, it is thought that Man of War would form too close to Terratrophius stars and was thrown outwards by gravitational effects. Computer models suggest it will be ejected from the system in a few 100,000 years. Oh, that sucks for him. Salmoralan. Salmoralan is one of Tereshkopha's 2 outer worlds, significantly removed from the rest of the system with unstable elliptical orbits. This thought may have been formed within 3 astronomical units of the binary stars and were hurled outwards due to the instability of such an orbit. Salmoralan is a hydrogen and helium gas giant with significant quantities of sodium in the upper atmosphere, giving a distinct gray color. Okay, now for the inner planets then. Aegis. Aegis is a terrestrial world. Aegis has a low mass for its size and is highly locked to the star Tereshkopha A. Temperature is difference between the sunward hot pole and dark side cold pole. Generates constant gale force winds across the Terminator. Someone has to deposit some mercury, I guess. Slara, a fun little gas giant. Not much to it, I'm afraid, but gas giants are fun at least. Atomalaris. Atmosphere is similar to Venus in terms of pressure and temperature. Unlike Venus, however, Palomaris' atmosphere has a significant quantity of oxygen, both free and bound, and sulfur dioxide. The surface is composed of magnesia with deposits of carbon. It is possible, if unlikely, that life may be developing on Palomaris. Peter Marlin suggests that the powerful solar winds from Tereshkopha stars will power this atmosphere in a few million years, lower the temperature on the surface to the low 70s. Oh. Yeah, that is... You know, I think I'd take low 70s over a couple 100 degrees. Yeah, that explains why I keep missing stuff. Especially in terms of heavy metals. You have to, like, scour and be very lucky with stuff in the asteroid belts. Anti-Bear. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with comprised of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly comprised of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. How much? Okay, yeah, that's still something. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Yeah, minus 20 is pretty cold. Okay, Tally, and... you know what? Tally and Kaden. Just to completely demolish any tech at this point. And that, yeah, at least out here, biotics aren't too helpful. At this moment in time, anyway. We have an anomaly, debris field, and just a Geth outpost. Okay, hopefully this is easy. Keyword being hopefully, and not sidetracked by something. Yeah, that's a nice flat planet. This will be fine. We'll be fine. The fact that there is an X on that anomaly tells me it's not to be fine, and we are getting ourselves way too deep. Oh, look, dead survivors. I'm expecting a Thresher Mob. Oh, well, would you look at that? You know what? I can't. Oh, wait, I don't have Garrus. I don't have Garrus's absurdly powerful assassinate ability. We'll try again. Chipping away. Oh shit, that Mako took a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, we need to repair. We need to repair this thing ASAP. Oh well, at least the Geth fucked around and found out. Yeah, no, the Geth, Oh, that is not Geth. Yeah, the Geth really messed around here. Vehicle and human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. Oh, yeah, no, I was expecting something along those lines, but... Oh, hello. What exactly are you? Huh. I think that's all the Prothean artifacts. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's about it. Eliminate Geth outposts. Survival material, derelict fighter. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's everything for the, Conventional safe, UNC, takeover, privateers, sorry, diplomacy. Yeah, no. Okay. I was expecting something, I know, a little more for collecting those. I remember something about, like, a side quest where you, like, activate another Prothean, like, ruin or beacon or something, but... Man, that's a little disappointing. We'll go to the debris and then demolish yet another Geth outpost. Yeah, at least this is a nice flat planet. No more bungling around. No more bumbling around on mountains and trying to climb that shit like a goat. For once, I think I'll take the snow over the mountainous hills. Because at the very least, you know, we have advanced nav systems. And the snow is still visible. We're not in the middle of like a blizzard where you can barely even see 5 feet in front of you. Up we go. And hey, more magnesium. It's something. Oh, okay. There we go. That worked. Hey, the debris are just a nice little horizontal dash across me, so that's good. But no, if there's one... Now that I'm, like, playing through Mass Effect again, I'm starting to see more of its flaws, but I appreciate it. There's Geth. Where's the Geth? Where's the Geth? Who's jamming us? Where's the Geth? I was about to say, you know, I appreciate the game's flaws, but then all of a sudden, comment. Where's the Geth? Where's the... It's like I'm a fucking Counter-Strike bot. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the Geth? Where's the Geth? Where's the Geth? And it's like caught underneath something. I just can't comprehend where it's supposed to be. Oh, well, there's the debris. What do you have for us? Ooh. Nope. 6 Inferno rounds and combat optics. Okay. At the very least, the next Geth hideout is, like, right up ahead, so... Nothing really we need to be concerned ourselves with. Nothing too terrible. Come on, we can crack over the top here real quick. Come on, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Oh, hello. Oh, that is a sniper in a armature. Okay. Let's make... Okay, get out. Tally. Hack that Colossus. Oh no, it missed. It missed the Colossus. That's not good. That is actually really not good. We're caught out like the worst possible spot. Oh no. Okay, come on, come on. Holy fuck, the Mako's durable. Lower. This is one of the times I wish I had Garrus with us. Oh, another rocket trooper. Oh, this needs a repair ASAP. The shields are down. This thing's also taking a lot of hits. Come on. We gotta get out. Okay, we need something here. Okay. Caden? Fuck, you have nothing. Nothing to really dampen. Wonder if I can neuroshock it. Get my barrier up. Okay, let's get a warp field on that. The fact I can neuroshock, it's kind of funny and scary at the same time. Tally, get your shields back up ASAP. That one was rough. Oh, another one. Oh, shit. Mako has to get out a bit and then repair. Did the dropship fuck off? The dropship did in fact fuck off. Repair this. Repair it. What do you mean on the level terrain? This is level terrain. That's a crime. Well, at least we got a level up for that. It's just infantry. We can take these guys. Okay, I am going to lift you. Caden, you need something. Oh, there's the Prime. Tally, overload the Prime. Prime's taken care of. You are... goodbye. And to finish you off...
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
I mean, I was just gonna run up and beat it, but I mean, if you want to shoot it, that's fine too. Anyway, let's return to the Normandy and wrap up the rest of these Geth. Wait, while we're also here, Anabar. And a dark asteroid mix of carbonaceous materials. Nothing I can do with that? Okay, that's disappointing. And last one is Garrigan. Well, doesn't that have the Russian astronaut who landed on the moon? Or not landed on the moon, like the first man in space? Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this on one attempt. Anti-Rumgon. That's why I attempt at it. Anti-Rumgon is a small rock and ice planet with trace amounts of atmosphere and ethane. The frozen surface is comprised mainly carbon and tots of calcium. Anti-Rumgon has been used as a crude anchorage for terminus pirates for many years. The shells of temporary dwellings blasted by Alliance frigate patrols dot the surface. But always, the pirates return to the ground their ship's drive charges. But always, the pirates return to ground their ship's drive charges, chip out some water ice, and trade slaves and stories. Nuclear Anti-Rumgon's interior is semi-liquid slush due to the presence of methanol. It's thought that the bacterium in the deep core generate this natural antifreeze. Some of the species of the terminus pirates drill through the ice crust to cover this natural alcohol. Oh, that's cool. Not quite sure we can do it with menthol. Who knows? Maybe there's some creature out there that can like ingest it safely. I mean, probably the Krogan can, but most others, I kind of want to see what creatures in the I kind of want to see what creatures in an Alliance space, or even in the Mass Effect universe, can just shotgun pure methanol. Slurgus is a small terrestrial planet with thin atmosphere of ice and argon and nitrogen. Water ice can be plainly seen in the bottom of recent craters, dark coloration, nothing worthwhile here. Rainagiri. Small, barren terrestrial world. While possesses reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk the investment. A rogue planet dubbed Vox by initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago. It was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rainagiri. Is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common. Within a few hundred years, planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced a sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. I mean, yeah, if Asari lived that long, it makes sense to kind of hype it up. Near pressure. It's a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with large amounts of hydrocarbons, middle layers in the atmosphere. When the Krogan Rebellion ended 3 years ago, the Turian chief of naval operations, a distinguished soldier named Maruki, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that a ship was found on the planet's surface, wow, holy shit, I can't read. It was only 2,000 years ago that a ship was found on the surface, Press's largest moon, and it landed gently and deliberately shut down. Of our Mercury, however, no trace was found. I guess he kind of just went off and wasn't happy with what he did. Just, go out on a nice, peaceful planet, I guess. Junthor is a large terrestrial planet. Surveyors found ruins of a technical civilization near the equator, evidently the colony of ancient spacefaring race. The ruins had subsided almost nothing, nearly wind-hollowed husks of archaeologies and other megastrip. Man, I had to sneeze. The ruins had subsided to almost nothing, merely wind-hollowed husks of archaeologies and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscriptions defied translation for several centuries. When Asari linguists finally managed a translation, the elaborate relief carving said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The Crude scratches on the base side reveal monsters from the id. Well, looks like Ozzy Damus here isn't the only one who held a similar notion. I guess Ozzy Damus wasn't alone. Anyway, let's mop up these last bit of Geth. That's been 4. Who haven't we taken? You know what? We'll take Tally, and we'll take Garrus again. We haven't really been bringing Garrus along much lately. And not much here, actually. An anomaly, over on research outpost, and debris. Yeah, it's gonna be sad to see this plant rip itself apart. It looks nice here. Looks kind of nice. I like it at least. They'll just set up the anomaly and just straight gun it for everything else. Oh, there we are. So yeah, no, we do have really nice skyboxes here, and the remaster does touch up these planets from going, like, early misshapen lumps and husks. Basically, you know what, since Oblivion Remastered came out, it's weird. Seeing remasters of games that, like, came out fairly recently, for me anyway, like, mentally. You know, it's been over 10 years, but still. It's just odd being that era, or being that age, seeing, like, those games. I'm definitely dating myself. Seeing those games get remastered. Scavengers made to the camp are gone. The bandits seemingly... I missed that last bit. But yeah, no, you get, like, that similar, like, lumpy pre-gen world thing, which looked impressive for the time. It was mostly about, you know, getting senses of scale. Like, nowadays, scale and spectacle has never really impressed me. Well, this looks nice, and is definitely a marked improvement from what the original Mass Effect looked like, you know, having extra details in the sand, and... If I'm going to say this is probably the best way to experience it nowadays, since you get the whole trilogy for relatively cheap, and all kind of, like, running back-to-back and saving the same spot, rather than having to, like, hunt down consoles and try to get that going. Also, kind of one thing I will never understand. Okay, you remember the Wii U, right? Like that little failure of a console that really couldn't, which is a shame. That of, you know, a little shameful piece of innovation from Nintendo. They had a Mass Effect 3 port. But the thing is, if you're going to port Mass Effect 3, the apex of a trilogy that is literally defined by, like, player choices, and carrying over from game to game to game, you can't start... Really. You'd have to port all of them over. Why would you just port the third? I will never understand that. I will never understand the choice just to port that one game over to, like, a next-gen console. And none of the others. Because at least, like, in older games now, you have to not only hunt down Mass Effect 1, Mass Effects 2 and 3 on console if you ever want it, or, I'm actually lucky in the sense that I got a copy of Mass Effect 3 used, and it was like a collector's edition that had all 3 games in it, plus some DLC codes. But, one, the DLC codes these days for the PlayStation 3 store don't work anymore, so we can't even redeem it. And I also missed out I'm gonna say this, once we get to Mass Effect 3, I have not played any of the DLCs of that game, nor have I played the Arrival DLC of 2. So once we get to those, it's gonna be completely blind for me going in. I know nothing about what happens in those DLCs. I'll come back to for those debris later. But the fact that it's very hard to get that anymore and get, like, the full experience these days, I think the Legendary Edition is probably the best way to get into the series now, which I'll always be appreciative of remasters for, or remakes, but at the same time, it's always... You don't get to see the whole warts and all attempt at everything. Okay, let's start wrecking some shit. Oh, why do we have a... What's with the glowing arrow? Do we have anything? Weapons lockers. Okay, come on. There we go. Coil off, hammer. Yeah, I guess I'll take everything here. Anything else on this side? Nope. Alright. Start taking some heads. Start going. Let's go. And... oh, just husks? Tally, just overload that one shield. Garrus, overload this one. Nope, nope. Ah, shit. And I'm just going to warp this guy. I think these are... oh, one of them still... I guess not. Huh. A little disappointing there. Still don't get what's with that glowing arrow. Oh, but I do know an ambush when I see one. Let's just open this up. You can get thrown. Garrus, just assassinate him. Or I guess I'll just... who's shooting me? Oh, Tally. Come on, Tally, I thought you liked killing Siths. Heavy armor human, Explorer 9. Proton rounds, okay. You know what? Oh, I missed completely. Let's try that again. That was easy enough, I guess. Anything over here? Oh. Ah, shit. Take this all, and yeah, at this point, we are definitely going to have to return back to, Shield Interface 9. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Citadel, sell everything off, and then re-equip. Yeah, no, that's almost everything. Oh, great. Oh, Geth. Oh shit, shield's down. Okay, Tally, you just need to dampen you. Let's get down. Or you know what? Let's take care of this trooper first. That garrison prone? You go, Garrus, you take him out. Okay, you know what? We'll flush him out with... oh, I can't believe that hit. Oh, we'll get a shield boost going. Garrus, you get a shield boost. Tally, just destroy him. Thank you. Oh, Geth Trooper, this is gonna be fun. Get back here. Yeah, just beat a Geth to death. Why not? But yeah, no, that came in, cleared it out. Little underwhelming, I guess. And yeah, I'm in the wrong... oh, there's a storage locker here. At the very least, let's see what we got. Let's see what I missed out on. A Brawler 9? Or the... at least get a better pistol, damn it. Yeah, I think that's everything here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, will do, Tally. Oh, that's a dropship. Looks like they ambushed us. Or tried to, at least. You know what? You made a mistake. You made a mistake. You're going off a cliff.
Now
Goodbye. So get behind here. We'll get pistol out. Thank you, Tally. And peek. Now let's get a little aggressive. Hey, friend. No.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Works for me. Let's see what let's see where we gotta go. Main base of the Grissom system. Base of operations in the Grissom system of the Armstrong cluster. Okay, Grissom it is. But before we go, we do have to grab two things here. Oh, did people level up? Yes, we did level up. I forgot to. I'm starting to like forget to allocate points. Honestly, just electronics. Harris is pretty well rounded. Tally with first aid. You know what? You'll probably start putting your scant few skills and like weapons. Meanwhile, as for John Shepard, I have the 4 I need for everything else. So I am going to... I'm going to put 1 point just so I can get near to marksman. And yeah, that should be it on that front. We'll go grab those resources, and then we are going to check out that last anomaly, and then finish mopping up the Geth out here. After that, we will return to the outpost, or return to the Citadel, to get weapons and armor, and do some inventory management, and then... Actually, since I'm here and can't really afford to... You know, I can sell to the requisitions officer here. Let's see what we have. Oh. There we go. Some thornium. And... yeah, just the debris. We'll just grab that. Can we make it up the hill? Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, it's not as deep. It's not that deep. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good to go on that end. Whew! Come on. We get out, maybe. Come on, please, please, no. I wish we had like a personal jackpack or something just to get up and survey or check out whatever's up here. Managed to get to one section. Another section. Maybe. Oh no. There's a way. There's a way. There we go. All I have to do now is just not slip off. Can't quite get up that way. But we can maybe get up over here. Well, turn, you rotund fuck. Can I swap you back on? No, you cannot. Damn it. This way, nope. I can probably make this, I can probably make this. Make it, please, no! Fuck, shit, ass, piss. And again, I can't jump jet up there. Seriously, where is the next readily available? Maybe I can... This way, yes! Okay. Whew! Yeah, I wish this thing had spiked treads or some Oh, for fuck's sake. I went up on the wrong... I just want to wasted all my time going on the wrong hill. Ugh. Well, that was embarrassing. Just gonna tuck my pride away and just kind of move on. Yeah. But at the very least, this... I like that we're getting, like, these little miniature quests here, and, like, some more, I don't know, larger scale side quests? Larger scale side quests, I should say. Nothing too major, nothing too out of the way, but, you know, something to, like, help increase the stakes and, you know, build out all the problem solving, and there's more fucking minerals. I swear to God, this is my least favorite part of any of the Mass Effect games, is just mineral hunting. Hopefully this escape pod doesn't have any, like, actual equipment in here, because I have to pawn that off. Nope, just an artifact, okay. League of One medallion. Okay. What else do we got? Oh, hello. That looks like gold.
Cover me.
I don't think you need cover. Oh, it's bullion. We may need some cover. Preferably behind some lead. Well, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Prince of Normandy. Yes, sir. Oh, we're here. We're gonna sell our shit to the requisitions officer. Just so that we can start actually looting shit. And by the time we're done with this Geth side quest, we'll be able to, at the very least, go to the Citadel and get some really good shit. Now, I wonder what, like, there's 4 of them down here, as opposed to, like, Caden, who actually sits in, you know... Caden, who actually sits down in, like, the little mess area, and Liara, who gets, like, a little office space for herself.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, let's start selling some stuff.
Commander.
Armageddon 10. Ooh. Guardian 9. Or Guardian 10. Okay. Marquez advanced pistol from arcade technologies, high rate of fire, 3-round burst, and average accuracy. We're gonna sell you. But we're gonna sell that. Keep the anti-thorium gas just because of, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Heat Saint, Chem Round, Striker, Hammer. Bastic, improved sighting. Everything up to at least 5. Actually, you know what? Everything up to 6. Proton rounds. Yeah, this should put at least a dent in our, human duelist. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep selling. Because again, we're at to like 9 and 10s at this point. Yeah, we'll go up to 7. Yep, that's 7. Now we'll take that Unity amp back. Yeah, we will accept that. And yeah, everything else, that should be good. So now we should be able to... We'll head back to the Citadel, get some good shit. Get some really good shit. And with that, we would... Yeah. Get all that good shit back at the Citadel, then we'll take down Vermeer. But again, Vermeer works as like both a planet name and like, you know, an actual villain. Like, Vermeer does seem like the name of like some poison-wielding, like, super villain. Actually, before I forget... Oh. Brimson. This is the last one. Oh, a ton of asteroid belts. Stuff like this where I wish I had like a bigger mouse pad. There we are. Rocky asteroid to survey. Oh, a moon. Solcrum. Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant of Nabatan. It has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by blue sun gristle. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Noberden, Norby's passive sensor array intercepts a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message software were fruitless, and does not appear to be any software coding language used by the Alliance by the civil races. Orbital period. Oh, that is a big ass orbital period. Or orbital distance, I should say. Radius. Still fucking sweltering, and I never want to be there. Anything on Nobadan? Nope. Else in this asteroid field? Nope, doesn't look like it. Anything in Benda? Once the thick atmosphere is gone, Benda... My god. My god, why would... No, we're getting the hell away from Benda. Way too fucking hot. Many unmanned process A-hooks have been lost over the years, though investigation has attributed all to mechanical failure or computational error. Popper Extravet insists the entire planet is composed by dormant nanotechnology, created millennia ago by a race even more advanced than the pro. Okay, the fact that there's memes about how shit constantly fails this planet and universe is still fucking hilarious. The fact that meme is also used in 2000, like, games that came out like the early to mid 2000s, I still find it funny. Like, to this day, until, like, unless the internet completely crashes or burns, that concept is never going to, that concept's never going to really die. According to the story, Zalix's Skeletor Dusk was actually disassemble robots which periodically awaken to defend themselves. Though discounted by every reputable scientist, this theory is popularized by a series of sensational texts by the Asari author Delse Oritzia. That is actually hilarious. Just, again, little world-building details like that don't have to exist. Like, oh, this little planet out in the middle of nowhere may not have anything noteworthy about it, but at the same time, it might just have have internet memes about how it's secretly controlled by nanobots. Anyway, since we're probably taking a direct fight, I'm gonna bring Ash, just so she can start, like, putting down a shit ton of damage. Actually, before I forget, why don't we... One, Ash needs to level up. And you know what? Get her sniper rifle skill up to where it should be, or at least averaged out. Meanwhile, Ash, you are going to need... Let's give her a cola of 9. Frictionless materials. And... combat optics 9. Shredder rounds, high explosive rounds. You know what? High explosive, just for sheer raw damage. Her katana can be replaced by... Wow, the Tornado 9 sucks. Same with the Storm, holy shit. Shepard at least has, slight differences here. Yeah, we're just gonna give you a Katana 9. Razor, ooh. At the very least, we'll give you a Karpov. And... oh, Leaf Tree! Hello, nice to see you. It's been a while. Right on, we're playing some more Mass Effect. Yeah, I figured, it was time for a bit of a change. At least, profile-wise. And... oh, this Avenger's gotta go. Oh, yeah, these are all bad. We need to sell most of these. We'll give you the Harpoon, though. As for armor... still... oh, this Explorer is actually pretty bad. I wonder how it looks... straight-up Stormtrooper armor. Which I can appreciate. But where is the other heavy armor? Yeah, this is just going here. Okay, that should be all of Ash's stuff. So, hold on, there should be a legend. Anomaly. Have you ever played Multiverses? No, I haven't. I mean... I know, it's weird. I like the I think that games like Smash Brothers clones... like, half the reason why Smash works well, aside from just being mechanically a good game, is that the premise is that it's an all-star cast, which kind of evolved to, like, being gaming's history. So, like, there's very few games, I think, have a roster that would, benefit from it, or, like, few franchises. Like, I know when Brawl came out years ago, there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Smash Brothers clone. It's like, yeah, no, that franchise actually has a roster sizable enough that could actually get away with it. And, like, seeing Warner Bros. Throw their hat in the ring, I mean, I get it. It's weird. Kind of, I don't think the game deserved to die, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. I know, like, Smash gets Smash very well, and I think every time I play, like, a Smash clone or another platform fighter, I do want to play Rivals of Aether at some point, just for, like, a little cheap, fun thing, just to see what the modding community can do. But at the same token, like, even... oh, hello. That's what we have down here. All the, like, Smash-like games feel just too off to me. Oh, this is a horrible surface hazard. There's several artifacts stored here, all worth it except for one of Matriarch Dillinga's writings. Yeah, you can just keep that. Oh yeah, no, this is the... you haven't played Mass Effect at all, have you? Oh no, this is Mass Effect 1. Now basically what I'm doing, and I was saying this earlier, the Mass Effect trilogy, like, it kind of, it really didn't benefit from being fragmented across a bunch of other platforms. Because, like, the first 3 games, 1, 2, and 3, like, Mass Effect 1 took a long time to get released for the place, or for, I think the Xbox 360, from 1 to 2. And once everything that got situated away, the Wii U got, just Mass Effect 3 just released as a standstill. And the thing is, this is one of those games where choices you make, and to this day, I don't think any series has been as ambitious as the Mass Effect games for doing this, and I'd like to see this again. But choices from, like, Mass Effect 1 carry over to Mass Effect 2, and choices from Mass Effect 2 carry over to Mass Effect 3, and choices from Mass Effect 1 also carry over to Mass Effect 3. So, like, having this series be fragmented at all, this series being that fragmented at all, just releasing the pinnacle, like the peak, the last entry, the final game of the trilogy as its own, without any access to any of the other entries, just really neuters the whole experience. So the fact that this remaster is now out and available and has, like, pretty much every main game and almost all the DLCs, except for one. I thought that they didn't include it, and I thought they did include it, but I mistook the DLCs. The fact that it has pretty much nearly every single DLC that I'm aware of anyway, that wasn't, like, completely lost, I feel like this is probably the best way to experience a series, just because you can get everything peeked out. Yeah, no, like, that thing. Rivals of Aether reminds me, for the modding scene, or reminds me a lot of Mugen. Which, if you don't know what Mugen is, it was early. I'm surprised that that's still a thing. Okay, I'm surprised people are still making characters for it. Basically, it was a fighting game engine. That's whole premise was that it was incredibly customizable, and you can make whatever fighting game you wanted within it. And then you have like extremely broken characters or non-broken characters or whatever. The thing is, I want to like fighting games. Like, I have a fight stick actually behind me right now because I wanted to like it. I really do want to like fighting games. Because, one, I think they have the best roster. They have like some of the best like characters in all of gaming, period. Like, visually, there's characters there you want to play as and want to get to know. And, like, you know, there's a lot of cool shit you can do with it. But for me, just the time and just learning how to do, like, basic-ass motion inputs. Like, I had to get a fight stick just so I can consistently do it, like, a Shoryuken. And, like, it just hurts my fucking hands after a while. With Smash Brothers, it's simple. It's motion controls that make sense. Okay, you don't have to do, like, you know, your down forward, or your, like, you know, your half rotation, your fucking Z Shoryuken rotation. If you do something like Geese Howard with your fucking pretzel rotation, yes, that's what it's called. It's called the pretzel rotation. No, just double. It works. It reminds me of Kirby Superstar Ultra, which again Sakurai also made, and it's, you know, double tap, like tap up, tap down, the button, and double tap to dash, and then press A, and then you have, like, you know, your dash attack. Like, it's very simple. It's very, very, very simple. And that's why I appreciate it, because it doesn't it's simple, but it doesn't to play and pick up, but it never sacrifices any depth. Generally speaking, like, you can get the nuances between Melee and how that wreck of a game in 18 months got its own competitive scene and weighed that and all that shit. But at the end of the day, like, the basic controls works, and you don't have to, like, deal anything. So the fact that Rivals of Aether works off of that framework and has a huge modding scene, I love. Maybe at some point down the road, I'll just spend a night just cracking and getting as many characters as I can for Rivals of Aether, and just see how that goes. Oh, and there's my have to grind out. I don't know why, but getting to watch people in games like EXE's like 80 mark, because some of that. Don't know why, but I'm getting to watching people games to make like EXE's like M80 mark. Are you hold on? Are you talking like about those old like Sonic the Hedgehog.exe creepypasta games? Like, is that what you mean by like EXE? Or are you talking about like straight up execution or you know, the file extension? Huh, magnesium. Oh, watch me. Oh, corruption. Oh, cartridge tilting. Yeah, okay, man. I remember when, like, that type of, like, cartridge corruption and I remember when corruptions were called, like, normally just cartridge tilting. Like, man, it's always fun. A part of me would love to do it some, like, the stuff I own, but I don't want to damage. At this point, like, I don't want to risk damaging any, you know, any older retro stuff nowadays, because it's hard to replace, it's hard to, you know, fix. Like, if I had like, you know, a place to go and it was easier to do, like, to nail it off. I have a bunch of older consoles that I would love to refurbish. And, like, I could probably use some of it. I'm just not very technically inclined. And again, it's like, I don't have, like, a spare, like, my GameCube's, like, Laserdisc is starting to, like, starting to go. Like, it's harder for it to read stuff these days. So I'm either gonna have to replace that part at some point. Thing is, I don't want to, like, break it, you know? I don't have, like, a spare one lying down. One retro game, if you tilt at the exact time, you get it at the exact time when you tilt, you can hear him saying bucket. It's just, you can, oh, so kind of like older sentence mixing stuff. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Please let me out of this hole. Please let me out of this hole. Please, thank you. Oh, come on, climb up. Please, let me out, 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 let me out. Ugh. No, fucker, please. Ugh. Yeah, this is the one part of Mass Effect, honestly. When you have, like, mountainous terrain... No. If you've ever played... The worst part about Mass Effect, at least for me, aside from the early game just being janky and trying to get over some, like, the fisheye stuff being nausea as I remembered, these vehicle segments on what are mostly randomly... Not necessarily randomly generated, for like poorly procedurally generated worlds that is nothing but mountains, it is just a pain in the ass to get places. If you've ever played like any of those, like I know last time when I was on No Corrupts and dealing with this shit, if you've ever played about like getting over it with VOD or any other games like that, I'm sorry, it just pisses me the hell off. So like getting up and over is more of an exercise in frustration than anything else. So just getting up and trying to do shit, that is the biggest pain in the ass. Less of a soft lock and more of just an annoyance. Okay, let's see if I can take care of one of these colossi. Beep beep. I mean, I probably could have Tally hack one of the colossi, but I don't want to risk. I just want to take one of these things down so I can. Whoa! Just want to take it down so I don't have to deal with it. Okay, that's 3. And yeah, that's okay. Let's do an experiment.
Powering up.
Oh shit, I didn't take Garrus with me. I want to see if Garrus can like burst this thing down. Shit, I don't have any dampening. Crap. Ash, just keep shooting the crap out of this thing. Tally, that's a wall. Can I warp that? Oh fuck! I didn't save. I didn't save. I have to do all that again. I gotta say, my favorite mod character has to be Spampton, because he's pretty... Oh, really? They put, they gave, Rule a, I gotta... No, I have to do that fucking shit all over. But yeah, no, I can see that. Like, the fact that, again, I'm not surprised. I'm generally not surprised Deltarune and Undertale casts have gotten, like, a full development. In terms of, like, characterization. I'm surprised that they gave Rue a moveset. I don't really know what you do with him. Like, Spampton, yeah, like, I'm sorry, he's the Tumblr sexy man. Everyone's favorite little fuck-up of Part 2. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can deal with. But Rue? Honestly, I have no idea mechanically what you do with him, aside from just being inept at puzzles. And even then, that's kind of like a one-off joke. But, god damn it. I have to do that shit again. I knew I should have gotten on foot. I knew I shouldn't have tried it. Gotta go and climb this crap again. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind that, Part 3 and 4 of Deltarune dropped during, like, Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2. That actually kind of surprises me. At the very least, that's where it dropped. And, again, if there's anything I hate about Deltarune, of anything I could really say about it, I don't like episodic gaming. I really don't. Because, like, it's... You know, literal death of the author. Every time the Lightner just beat the puzzle... Yeah, exactly. I have no idea how you translate that to a moveset. I really don't. But the fact of the matter is, like, that... Honestly, the only thing I can really complain about, honestly, is... Less so that, that the game, like, takes forever to come out. Like, parts 2, 3, 4... It's the fact that you can get, it's the fact that you can get, like, you know, an author who works on, like, a work, and then just either dies or gives up, or the project falls through before you can complete it. Especially if you finish stuff off. I don't think he's a character, he's just... Card is a part of Spampton's moveset. Okay, I see it now. I thought he was, like, more of a standalone character. But with, again, episodic gaming, same thing with, like, you know, monthly serials or anything like that. It's always a risky run of, like, either the author getting bored, dying, or just the series getting dropped before you get a satisfying conclusion. And if something's good, if something's really good, I do not want that to happen. So, again, I'm always a little concerned about, well, I was just concerned about that whenever I see some episodic gaming, because the whole point for me of, like, I remember when episodic games were like, okay, we're gonna release parts of the game a lot quicker and a lot cheaper, so that by the time the 5th game comes out, you would have paid the price for a full game, and it would have taken about the same much as a regular dev cycle. Like, that, for me, that was the entire point of, like, you know, that was the whole point of episodic games. That was the whole point of episodic, like, you know, that's what you do. But between Half-Life, like, people stopped forgetting it was supposed to be, like, Half-Life 1 episode, Half-Life 1 episode, 2. And Half-Life 2 episode 1, Half-Life 2 episode 2, and Half-Life 2 episode 3 has just become Half-Life 3 and is never coming out. And, you know, the story's never going to be finished. Even with Half-Life Alyx, just not really moving the story forward. Like, I'm sorry, you kind of shit the bed. So seeing Deltarune take a similar, like, thing, seeing Deltarune take a similar, like, stance almost, it does not give me, it does not give me good hope. Also, I was not expecting there to be a 3D version of Marvel Rivals. Wow, Rivals of Aether. The characters in Rivals Aether. Oh wait, they added Scout to Rivals of Aether too? What? Like as an official character or modded in? Because I know like Rivals of Aether got a sequel that's like, you know, in 3D, but also kind of harder to mod for. But I didn't know Scout was a playable character in that. Huh. Like, I'm not sure how I think about that. Because unfortunately the thing is, like, for all the TF2 characters, now, TF2, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it really shaped a lot about how I think about shooters, character design. It's in my top 10 favorite games of all time. Easily one of my favorite games. The only way I could think of to, like, flesh out any character's moveset to be, like, in a full fighting game, and even, like, a simple one like Smash. And, like, my idea would be to have Heavy, because, you know, Heavy is the face of Team Fortress 2. That, and he's in Rivals of Aether as well, 3 different Scout characters. A Stickman, that's basically KJ, according to TF2. Not familiar with KJ. And the thing is with, like, again, the only thing I could think of for, like, moveset-wise to develop fully, especially for someone like, oh shit. Again, for, like, a full fighting game, moveset, it's basically one, what's I'm looking for here? You basically, okay, my idea for Heavy, like, if I was to, like, put him in Smash, would be to replace all of his tilts and most of his special moves with either attacks, weapons, or moves from the other classes, and have that kind of integrate to, like, you know, his playstyle from TF2, which is basically Heavy's always, like, hard to get into position, he's hard to maneuver, you know, get into, get out of, and can be very vulnerable to being picked in between, but as soon as Heavy gets in position and set up, he's, like, unkillable, he can just dominate a field. So you, like, include all the other classes' weapons, and basically have Heavy have a hard time, have, like, horrible disadvantage state, okay advantage, or horrible disadvantage state, very hard time winning the neutral, but if Heavy wants neutral, he should just dominate the stock. Oh, gun's overheated. And yeah, I'm not making this mistake again. Oh no, I just realized. I have to re-equip everyone. Ash, we'll get your snipers back up. Equipment. Take all. Crossfire. Overlux, what did I want to give you? What did I want to give you? Not the Breaker. Not the Crossfire. You know what? Yeah, the Volkolov. Right now I remember. Volkolov, High Explosive. Frictionless is good. And Kinetic Coil. Shotgun, Katana 9. Pistol. Pretty much, yeah, the Karpov. Yeah, we'll give you the Karpov 9. And for the sniper, yeah, just a better harpoon. Meanwhile, as for your armor, that should stay the same. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's open the door panel and finally clear this place out. Before we do, we're also saving just in case I do something really, really stupid. Oh, that's a sapper. Oh. Where is that? Come on. You. Get the heck out of here. Oh, that's a destroyer. Okay, I need shield boost now. Anything would be good. Tally, any of your shit off a cooldown right now would be nice. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just knock him out. I'll get barrier up, and you're just gonna go in the air. More destroyer. Woo. Okay, Ash is doing good. Oh, there's a stalker. Don't have anything off cooldown just yet. You know what? I'll warp the stalker. The stalker's taken care of. Oh, that's that rocket. Oh, that's a jug.
On me.
Yeah, everyone get over here now. Yeah, you get over here now, Tally, like ASAP. I'm going to Adrenaline Burst. Take the shotgun out. And what I'm gonna do is... Oh. Warp. Okay, I need barrier. Barrier now! Shepard, get that barrier up ASAP. Okay, yeah, no, I did not have my squad support. And that's why I saved. That is why I saved. Taking on, like... Let's not... I think you think I'd learn my lesson about taking on, like, kaiju-sized, massive 6-foot... Oh, you're gonna try to destroy me. Tally? Turn them to our side. Okay, shield boost up now. Okay, I'm gonna just get you off our party. That's fine. Armageddon, let's go. That's taken care of, and all that's left now is the Juggernaut. I need everyone, come on, everyone get over here. Come on, come on. We're taking the fight to him. So he can't rocket us from some good cover. Allie, I need you. Nope. Field boost now. Ooh. I'm gonna barrier up. Okay, so Tally, I need you to get rid of those shields ASAP. Okay, that did something. Ash, just keep shooting this thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's taken care of. Anything else? Oh, there's a... Shh. Nice, easy. He's afraid. Good night. Okay, I want to hear... Okay, let's hear it. As the last gap falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of words and innocence lost. The chord song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind a Perius spell. The transmitter shuts down. Huh. Okay, that's something. Sorry, writing's way... I almost have everything for, like, the valuable materials, but I'm not doing any more planet hopping to find those. And yeah, that's the Geth taken care of. Yeah, no. Oh, there's a goodie bit room in here. Let's see what we have. Tungsten high explosive. Anything else? Oh, Geth terminal. Well, let's see what this thing has. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they can reveal much about the evolution of the Geths and management of the Quarians. Honestly, I'm not getting anything on my end. It's probably just too long of a message. Oh, that is a lot. There we go. Firestorm 9 and the Tsunami 9. Let's see what we got. Tsunami's not that good. I'm a little disappointed. Neither is the Firestorm. I mean, at this point, I think if we have enough money, I think we can start equipping everyone with their endgame loadouts. But yeah, no, that's... I think we caved out everything. Hopefully that didn't chunk me away. Oh, loading screen. Oh, no, I was expecting... It's not normal we get a loading screen out there. But yeah, that's everything we needed for subquests. Yeah, with that... Probably gonna talk to Tally about the, Actually, you know what? We'll drop ship to the, Citadel.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Anyway, a raccoon climbed in our house through the window and flipped over the chair and stole a bag of bread. We had two, but now one is missing, and we knew it was a raccoon because we saw bite marks on the bag. Because that bag was already stale and was only 50 cents. Oh, stale. Yeah, but raccoons are like... They're... Despite, like, you know, probably not the most apt word, they are squirrely. Squirrely creatures. There's a reason why, There's a reason why in, like, major cities and a lot of other places, you know, they put locks on their, They put locks on their garbage bins. I can say I haven't had any raccoons try to steal from, like, inside my house, or inside my ship, or inside where I live. But I have had, like, other pest animals, kind of mess things up. Mostly when I didn't have, like, a disposal, unit. I basically just ended up throwing the bag where it needed to go. Anyway, I wonder if Tally has anything to say about that Geth data. Before we go shopping. That little guy in the cage. Oh, in here! So my first desk drinking of the year, for my 1-year stream anniversary, I was doing all the, as many, like, little bonus content or side stuff for, like, games I played throughout the year that I didn't get to. And the first game I came back and started to stream on last year, the first thing I started to do was Wario's Woods. And basically, it's a game I know well. I have a lot of fondness for it. It's the round-robin round game mode. And the versus computer mode. So basically, if you beat through the normal versus computer mode, you get a code to unlock the hard mode for the versus computer. And the hard mode is absolutely fucking unfair, because it stacks the screen for yours for, like, end-game, like, high-level stuff, whereas the computer gets a bunch of easy, like, shit to clear on the other end of the screen. So it is stacked in the computer's favor. And this little fucker right here, this little fucker in the bottom corner of the screen that Shepard is kind of looking at, and the best I can do, this guy is the reason why I had to stop playing Wario's Woods for a while, because I was just stuck on it. And was not able to get back to it for a full year. This asshole right here in the cage. So for my desk trinket, I'm just... Yeah, no, he's serving his time. He is serving a year's worth of time on this ship. just for that.
Shepard, I need
Oh.
to talk to you. It's important.
Okay, what do you need,
Something
Tally?
wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Yeah, for
You
your
want to bring this
privilege.
data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You just want to say wood? For Dendar. For this guy. Okay.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
We'll
Not
give this
right
to you.
away. We will need to
We're
study
gonna
it.
give at
It
least
could
Tally
take
this data.
years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
Oh!
Owe you a great debt.
Okay, that's a mix-up.
Return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay
Don't be
with
mean
you
to Tally like
as
that.
Geth armies are defeated.
Oh, I mean, at least calling her a motherfucker. She's nice. Saint Elsaren. Yeah, no, good.
Never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Perfect. Yeah, no. I mean, okay, here's the thing. So, Tally here, just for a bit of the lore dump in case you missed, Tally here's a Quarian. Basically, the things we were just mopping up, the Geth, they're basically like sentient computers that, like, you know, how a lot of computers get artificial intelligence. Well, her species, her race, made the Geth, and the Geth drove her of the homeworld. And basically, her entire species right now lives on a series of ships called the Migrant Fleet. And basically, because they're where their biology works is that they kind of form symbiosis with the insects on their homeworld, as opposed to just having an immune system that fights things off. It's extremely difficult for them to adapt to life on other planets. So because of that, their immune systems are effectively shot to shit, and because of that, every single member of her species, every single member of her race, lives on basically wears those suits 24/7 to keep themselves from getting like anaphylactic shock and deadly allergic reactions because their immune systems don't work. And I'm gonna say this: of all like the visual designs, I'm a sucker. Like there's certain designs out there that just exist and just kind of like make me go yes. It's always been the mystery flavor characters, you know. I mean, since we're on the subject, Pyro from TV Fortress 2, mystery flavor. You know, you wear the mask, it doesn't get taken off. Any character like that is automatically going to be just going to, you know, be very me-coded. So in terms of like visual design, especially in the sequel, since you really don't see any other Quarians in Mass Effect 1, you get to see a lot of different Quarians, and I love the design of their suits. I love their visual like designs and organization and everything. Wait, since Tally tagged along here for a while, I'm gonna be bringing. We'll bring Rex. Actually, bring Caden, and we'll bring Garrus. They'll give us a well-rounded party.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, no, Tally's gotten what she needed. Yeah.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Wonder how that worked out.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay. But yeah, no, as for Tally, every Quarian kind of looks like that, and it's great. We are going to go to the markets. And meanwhile, Volus, you're fine. X-Pac, do you have anything?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
What
be
do
needing
you have?
supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Punisher 9, or Punisher 10. State-of-the-art heavy. Nehemiah Krogan. Oh, Bubsy Claw. Oh, no. Oh, it's a Bubsy game. Scimitar 9. Heavy Armor Human. Assassin. Oh, these are too low. It's Bubsy. Of course it's fucking Bubsy that has, you know, that has a good corruption. As much as I like the idea of taking the piss out of Bubsy, I really don't know if I'd ever want to do corruptions for that.
Yes?
By the way, who is Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Yeah, this is already kind of done up. This quest is pretty completed.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very
Okay,
good things
let's
I
see
have.
what we
You'll
have
see.
for standard armor, or standard items. Duelist 9, heavy armor. Maximum protection, but has the highest movement penalties, affecting weapon accuracy. That'd be decent for app. Oh, a pulse rifle for the Geth. Duelist 10. Pulse rifle, Raptor, Lore. Oh, I am taking a Geth armory license. And a grenade upgrade. Oh yeah, no, Bubsy is not only a hard game, Bubsy is just a bad game. Like, I will... It's
Yes,
Bubsy.
You need something, yes?
Okay, let's see what we have for other supplies.
Let me see what you have.
But yeah, no, Bubsy.
Oh,
I
you'll
know
be pleased,
all
I think.
about Bubsy, and
Very
it's
good
awful.
things I have. You will see.
Never again for Bubsy. Never, ever Bubsy. Mantis 9. Colossus. I want to compare. Colossus 9. Ooh. Ooh, Colossus... No, that's a Colossus 10. Colossus 10 for Garrus. What about the Phoenix? Okay, nowhere near close. Heavy armor 4. Yeah, we're going to basically... yeah, we're going to get that for Garrus, just so that he has something for the end of the game. Mantis X. I kind of want to compare. I wish I could see... I wish I could see what it would be like on... I want to see the Krogan armor on Rex himself. But yeah, Colossus, there we go. That looks fucking slick.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let's keep looking at our supplies we have here.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Come on, get me back in the inventory. Phoenix. A man... Oh, that ate up a lot. Silverback. Yeah, so Garrus, I think, has some of the best I can offer him in terms of defense now. I'm gonna check in with all the C-Sec stuff. See if I can get better, see if I can get anything better on that end. Back to C-Sec. But, yeah, no, Bubsy... What can I say about Bubsy that hasn't been said? It's a shitty mascot platformer, from the 90s that had fall damage and went way too fast and had an annoying main character and just... Fuck, I want to like Bubsy, ironically, but I can't. Like, it's that bad. What do you say your favorite Mr. Lyric in a show? What do you guys say your favorite Mr. Lyric in a show is? Because mine's that one from the classic song show around. It was like, you mean that red shit over there? Oh, Miss Here. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, fuck. I can't... I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Show me what
I cannot, like, anything I misheard.
Enjoy.
I can't off the top of my head. There's probably something. Let's see. Oh. Oh, only... About on par with the Armageddon, just slightly better. Medium armor, Onyx... Guardian... Oh, everything down here is awful. Breaker 10. That is good. I don't know why, but this random is giving me Dead Space vibe. Okay, that is so weird because Mass Effect is like one hand, bright, cheerful, space opera, you know, Star Trek meets Star... Like, it's a very hopeful, fun, generally light-hearted, adventurous sci-fi setting. And Dead Space is the exact opposite of that. Oh no, that's not even... Oh, this is an assault rifle. Oh no. Yeah, no, there's nothing really here. Yeah, no, the Spectre Shoddy, it's slightly better all around. But I think armor's gonna be a lot more important. Yeah, there's really nothing here.
Hello, Commander.
Let's see if I can sell something.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Oh, I love how to...
Enjoy.
No. What I don't mean by, like, kind-hearted, I mean it's hopeful. Okay? It's... Dead Space is a very depressing game that's all, you know, horror, very gory. Yeah, just because there's guns in space, like, these are as close to laser guns as you can get. Kind of want to try this out, but like for how expensive this is, the gains are so minimum. It's not even, like, I'd say worth it. Like, how much is this? 266? Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. See if Moreland has any, Well, that can see if Moreland has any better human armor. Because if not, I think I'm just gonna leave. Leave the Citadel and probably take a quick BRB, then head up to the main quest. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the markets. Leave the expat alone. But yeah, no, just totally the games are so different. It's
Yes,
like,
human, you need something, yes?
If you have like a low, I don't want to say like not a broad like section of sci-fi stuff, then sure, maybe,
pleased,
but like very different.
Very good things I have.
Have you ever played Singing Monsters? Nope, never heard of it. I have never heard of Singing Monsters. Duelist X. Oh, that is actually awful. That is actual dog shit. Pulse rifles are good, but yeah, no, that is awful. We are heading back to the Normandy. Yeah, we're definitely heading back to the Normandy. I'm very disappointed. I mean, at least Garrus got, like, some of the best armor we can afford.
Incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It's nice to see when your actions make a difference. But yeah, no, with that, do I want to BRB? Do I even have the time tonight? You know what? I think I'm gonna forgo the BRB tonight, and we're just gonna go straight to Vermeer, and I'm gonna see what I can do before I have to head off for the night.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Thank you, Presley. But yeah, no, with that, we are going to head out the last, or at the very least, we've done all of our little side errands. Now it's time to head on to Vermeer. But yeah, no. Oh, don't. I swear to God, if there's another planet I can land on here in this system, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Survey stuff here, sure, but there's Vermeer, Meta. It's a terrestrial planet with a fort of density 1.4 times that of Earth. It's obviously Meta is rich of heavy elements. Mine can be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity make additional development costly. Given the political stability of the nearby terminus system, investment is unlikely. Have you ever played the game, original Shadow game? Like, We're a Shadow? As, that's based around Sonic 3. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog on the, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube? Jafar is a closing hot Jupiter. Despite its size, Jafar actually has lateral low mass. Triple heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jafar's so low mass. Yeah, I did play Shop Hot Truck when I was younger. I know. I feel like I'd have to go back to it with fresh eyes. I don't think I'd like it as much as I did then. I'd have to pick it up again because it's been years since I've touched it. Highly locked to Hawk, the temperature difference between the hot pole and the dark side to cold pole creates constant hurricane force. Yeah, so nothing aside from Vermeer. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone has created a wide equator band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political stability of the terminus system has impeded the colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make this an unappealing homestead. Orbital period is 9.2 Earth years. 9 years for a regular year. Ooh. Radius, 64. Day length, 22.3 Earth days. Atmospheric pressure, 0.9 Earth atmospheres, and 32... I would not want to live here. Like, 32 degrees Celsius, way, way, way too hot. And just 23 day-long days? That's going to be followed by 23 day-long nights. So just, you know, light, dark, that's going to be a huge pain. Now, question of who to bring. I could stick the two. I could bring... let's just see. Yeah, give us, like, some asymmetrical stuff here. You know what, we'll bring Rex. Rex and Tally, again, it bumps things up too much. You know, let's bring... You know what? We're gonna bring Liara. And we are going to bring... We'll bring Liara and Garrus.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian.
Oh yeah, we have intel going to this.
Towers. Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Yeah, as for Shadow the Hedgehog, I haven't really touched that many Sonic games from that era. So, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's just been a while. Keep it safe there, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Alright. Gatehouse. Also, I have a 3DS. For some reason, I can't find a plug for it. Inside I have song plugs on 3DS, so cool. The good news about, like, the 3DS chargers is that they are very... Did I just open fire on... Yo, look at these things. Are these robots? Yo, look at these things. Yo, these are some cool-ass crabs. These are some neat-ass crabs. I just want to point it out. Again, I love, like, visually I love stylized crabs, but what if I see, like, them in real life moving around? They kind of creep me out a bit. I don't know why. I want to like the crab. I want to, like, you know... Oh, assault drones? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm also severely... Like I said, I think I've spent too much time doing side quests, so I think we're severely over level. Yeah, no, like, there's a ton of both, like, cool and freaky designs in this game series. But yeah, no, for 3DS stuff, like, it's very easy to get spare 3DS chargers, so it shouldn't be too hard to get a whole hang of it, you know, just pop with your 3DS again. Okay, do not run over the creature. Oh, hello. Sorry, where are these two shooting at me from? There's one, there's two. Oh, there you are. That's taken care of. Yeah, you also see some like really creepy stuff. Whoop. You also see some creepier. Oh no, we killed. They got caught in the crossfire. Oh hey, a level up. So with that, still saving up to get those last few options. Ooh, Liara. Garrus, you have dampening pretty good. That use tech or biotic abilities, that could be helpful. Don't have anything on overload. Yeah, we'll put one towards dampening. And as for Liara, yeah, your lift is maxed out, your warp is. You know what? We'll put 2 just to give you some electronic skills. And, you know, not warp, throw. Yeah, throw. Oh, wait, I also have 1 EXP point I want to put. So I'll get Master Marksman out, and shotguns are balanced out. Spectre training is almost kicked off. And yeah, after I get these 2, I think I'll just crack out, Unity. For Spectre training. Oh. Well, we have, oh wow, they have a roadblock for us. No, get out of the way, Crab! No, you're in the middle of the barricade! Why? No, no! Oh, well, looks like it's unfortunate for the wildlife. Oh, yeah, I'm getting pummeled here. I need to at least try to get some concealment. Turn it around. Oh, okay. Oh no! Ah! Okay. That's good to know. And there we go. Is there anything else? Well, there's definitely something else here. I'm getting jammed. Oh shit! No! Fuck! I swear, I'm not trying to make fucking Crabamari out of this shit. I mean, I'm gonna say, those are some cool, like, those are some nice crabs, but I'm still would give me to live here. You know what? We're gonna give some of these Geth a visit. I think Garrus just killed one of them. Oh, there's a trooper. Liara, Singularity. There we go. Oh, still more jammers. And easy override, let's see what we got. Poprov, Striker, Striker, Breaker. Man, I wish I had... I probably want to get a guide. Oh. I think he thinks he's hidden. Oh, a ghost. Ow, fucker! Oh, that hit a lot. That actually hit a lot. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, Liara, just slap another Singularity down. And how about a lift as well? Ah, shit. I can't hack anything. Garrus's... Fortunately, Garrus's decryption's too low. Anything over here? Nope. That's a shame. That's the unfortunate thing about putting all of our eggs for Tally. Like, she does give us access to a lot of good stuff. Unfortunately, though, just to get Garrus, Garrus's, like, build just to be the premier just burst damage of our team, that did cost us our, some of his hacking abilities. Oh! Okay, that was one... That looked like a healing station half-life. That was a... Probably just a weapons locker or a med locker. Yeah, there'll be weapons and armor inside some of these things, and basically you need to invest skill points for your, so we're technically implying party members to actually hack it. Fortunately, Garrus' skills are too low, and our other main, goodbye. And our other main technical skill I left behind this time. Because we're going to a hot zone, I kind of want something a bit more, to clear out as many enemies as I can. We have armature, armature. Armature 2 taken care of. Anything over this way? Nope, just looks like this is the right way to go. I like to be on the safe side because I don't like to leave any combative, you know, unturned. One over. Someone snipe me. Nobody. Okay, so that's the closest route. Let's take the scenic route out. But no, like again, this looks nice. Like this is a nice lush plant. I maybe vacation here for. I vacation here for like half a day here, but I would never set up shop here permanently. And since we are being jammed, who is doing the jamming? Oh, that's a Colossus. You gonna shoot me? You gonna fire one of those? Olay! And time to ram. Oh, there's snipers. At the very least, the Colossus is gonna have issues. And now it's issues. That's not. Oh, there's another one. This place looks beautiful. If I lived here, I definitely would ride one of those mushroom crab things. They look like, you know what, they might, who knows, I have no idea how temperamental they are. They could be. They could be pretty chill crab things. I suppose you could. Maybe people, like, repurpose them. Maybe you could train them, you know? Maybe you could actually, like, maybe you could, like, you know, train to, like, fetch your drinks or something, you know? Because they're like, tabletop enough.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Are they smart enough? Like, who knows? Yeah, I'd vacation here, but, yeah, I'd definitely vacation here, maybe poke at some of the wild. It's, hey, you're gonna get tossed.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yes, they are. That's a good idea. Oh, Garrus. Garrus, please. Yeah, I don't want to talk now, Garrus, but you're kind of just running into the side of here. But the head crab... Imagine the evolution to the head crab is the mushroom crab. Well, thankfully, this takes a... Oh shit. I am... Okay, the Geth are actually level appropriate. Rocket Trooper, I am not dealing with you. Get up. Oh, that's a sniper. Garrus, get your assassinate procced. Last shot, next shot you have on this guy, I want you to kill him. Get Carnage prepped. Okay. Oh, that's a destroyer. Oh yeah, unfortunately for V2, Geth came first. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them! No, Shepard off that wall, now. I'll get barrier up. And there's two. There's the A. Okay, controls, let's open you up. Jar active. Disable you.
Reading that the grid is down, Commander.
Perfect.
Approach to the Solarian base now.
Oh.
Out.
Okay, so we can at least open this up. You. Punisher 10, Raptor 8, and then Katana
Ready to
9.
continue on your...
Take all. Garrus, what do you have? Harpoon 9. Punisher could work. Yeah, less DPS. But you know what? Having a higher heat sink capacity means Garrus could probably pick things off. I would consider... Oh, Avenger 4. Okay, we need to get... Liara needs to get better shit, just in general. We'll just give you Nagatana. Yeah, Avenger 4. We'll get you just... Yeah, we're gonna just get you just a Raptor, why not? Just basic shit. On the off chance you decide to swap off for whatever reason. Avalanche, Stiletto. Think about the Stiletto. You know what? This is better overall. We are going to go by name. H. We don't have any other hammerhead rounds, do we? No, we don't. Inferno rounds. You know what? We'll just get Bullion rounds just because they're there. Only a heatsink too. What the hell? Okay, frictionless materials. And then we're going to get a kinetic coil. And you know what? We'll put high explosives just because the one weapon we already can use, we're just going to have this thing hit like a truck. Like an absolute, like, sledgehammer. But I wouldn't consider Subnautica a horror game, no more than, like, you know, Minecraft is a horror game. Like, yeah, there's shit that can startle you, but it's not like it's designed to do that. I know, I think, like, Subnautica would actually scare the piss out of me to some degree, because, like, there's two things that freak me out, like, horror-wise. Supernatural shit, like, overly supernatural shit, and like, deep-sea creatures, things that, ironically, I can never get over how big the Normandy actually is. Oh, looks like there's another gate to open. But yeah, I can never get over, yeah, supernatural shit and, like, deep-sea creatures. Like, that eel from, like, one of my biggest childhood horrors. Like, everyone has, like, a story from, like, their, as a kid. There's something that really shouldn't have freaked them out, but did. Thank you, Liara. I'm just gonna throw you. Get out of here. Oh, right in the noggin. Where's your friend? Oh, he's still up. Well, not for long, I guess. Firestorm. Okay, these are all okay. But yeah, the eel from Mario Sunshine is... Oh! That is... We'll get a barrier up. A shotgun. Thank you, Liara. And he is no longer up and at him. You know what? Anything here? Destroyer? Yeah, Geth is destroyed. God damn it, don't have enough for, like, any of the good weapons here. Oh, wait, didn't we just level up? No, we didn't. I thought I heard the level up jingle.
The camp should be clear from here.
Perfect. So, I know. I don't think you... Yeah, I wouldn't consider Subnautica horror, but I mean, like... There's parts that can, like, jump you, I guess. Let's take a hop inside the Mako real quick. Ooh, whoop, back up. You know, pardon me, you know how sometimes you'll see something out in the distance, you're like, man, I kind of want to... Fuck it. Fuck it, I need to test this. I need to test this really badly. I'm sorry, just... As much as I say, you know, I don't like the deep... Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, good. As much as I like to say, I don't like the deep sea creatures, it's the creatures, okay? I would totally take a swim in this.
Down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
What do you mean grounded?
The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Okay, then. I swear, if the captain's grounding my ship, I'm not going to be happy. If he's grounding it because of, you know, something he said or some rank shit, then fine. But if he's grounding because of, like, rank or some uppity bullcrap, I'm going to be a little angry. But if there's a good reason, there better be a good reason.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
You've got to be kidding.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
No. We're gonna carve a way forward.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah, well, you get a Spectre
We couldn't
instead.
understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Oh shit, there's our guy.
Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Krogan?
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
No, are you... Shepard!
Was the solution
Shepard, you know this. You've had this conversation with them.
We introduced the genophage
It's not a bad
to the
thing.
Krogan population
You've discovered this. Dude, your brain damage is kicking
Without
up.
it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Yeah, we have to put a stop to this.
Bad enough. But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
Right
we can't
now,
make the same mistake
it's not the
again.
fact that, you know, it's a cure. It's the fact that these Krogan will be under Saren's control. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cool him down.
Problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Yeah, I can talk him
He'll
down.
be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, it's
Go
fine.
ahead, Captain. I'll come
Fine,
back soon.
figure something out. I'll try to cool down
We
our
won't be
main
long,
crew.
Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Oh, sorry, the shopkeeper named Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
Yeah, I probably
It
should.
wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Oh, please, I can take him.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Okay, now we can actually talk to some of our party members outside the ship, and this is always nice. Anything to say, Garrus?
Can we still trust him?
Well, we probably can. What about you, Tally? You have anything to say?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Rentola, do you have anything for sale?
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
You can't have much.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves.
Clearly.
We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead,
Oh, those
they
are AA
sent you.
guns.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what
Well,
you
another
have.
repetition of what we have.
What little there is.
Warlord 10. That might be useful. Oh, Arsenal Council license. I'm going to accept that. Accept that. Medgel upgrade. Warlord 10. That might be useful. I'm gonna see what Rex's armor is like. Aiden, you have anything to
I like
add?
the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
Yeah, it's all about Rex. Kirahe. Yo, that is a cool ass helmet. I'm not gonna lie. That is a cool helmet. I kind of want one. What about you, Liara? Do you have anything to add?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Yeah, probably for the best. Oh, he has his gun out. Fortunately, I don't have max out Charm or Intimidate, so let's see how this is gonna go. Really?
This
Shooting
isn't
at
right,
Fitch?
Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Yeah, it's not
This
that
isn't
simple.
a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Oh, you're gonna draw on me? I won't be doing
Rex,
this.
These Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once.
There we go.
To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Good?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to
I got some
follow
achievements
your
for that,
lead.
so nice, but...
Just one thing. When we
I'm
find
surprised.
Saren, I want his
I'm surprised they didn't talk down because of how wishy-washy out, like, I've been in terms of Paragon or Renegade. There we go. Max Charm. Now if we do some more Renegade shit, I should be able to max out Renegade. Equipment. Connect coil and scram rail. Punisher, Avenger. Polaris is good. Savant 9. No, I should have given that to Liara when I had the chance. Damn it. Well, glad that settled out.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Have anything
With
to
all
add,
these
Garrus?
defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Allie, you have anything to add?
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Perfect.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Well, let's see what you got.
What little there is.
Yeah, I'm taking this Warlord. Perfect. Now, hopefully what I can give Rex, because I'm probably going to take Rex. We'll see. We will see. I wish I could adjust my squad's equipment for, like, one main screen. I wish I could do that and just have that comparison. It's, again, there's a bunch of niggling stuff here.
Well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Good. Glad that we got this settled out with Rex. But yeah, I know. When it comes to like inventory management, there's always a little bunch of niggling things in this
the
game.
assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Now that works.
Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Okay, where are we setting it
Where
up?
do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Kinda like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Might get killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
It's
You
bold.
expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be
Captain, what do
better
you think?
suited to the mission?
What do you need?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay, so let's break this down. Caden's main skill set includes biotics and tech. He is not that much of a frontline combatant. He probably has just enough understanding of both EZO, which most of the ship's drive cores in the setting use, as well as some basic engineering skills that could probably jury-rig an explosion. So Ashley, who is also a frontline fighter, who is basically heavily armored, should be able to help the fire teams. Basically, she does have experience basically doing this. She is an incredibly good soldier and very confident in what she does, and pretty much shreds stuff down, so Ashley would probably be a lot more effective under Captain Kirahid here as an extra gun.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Hey, what's your exit plan?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Okay, what about the other teams?
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Okay, you got that, Williams? What about the Duke itself?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay, let's do
I'm
this.
ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it, Ash?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Time to kick some
happens,
ass.
Everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Damn. No, as far as like heroic speeches go, definitely not the worst. So I think, you know what? Rex? You know what? Rex is definitely going to have a bone to pick. Again, Caden's going to be needed to arm the bomb. You know what? We're going to get Rex, we're going to bring Tally. Oh, something's up.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
So with that, I'm going to save again. Squad out. And Tally, I am going to at least get you some pistol skills. Rex, honestly, overkill. Just so he can keep being unkillable. Anyway, as for equipment... Aw, this is actually worse. I wasted my money on this. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Let's give Rex the Savant. That way he can just...
On the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna give him that just so that he can keep on Should have brought Garrus, maybe. Just so he can be, like, next to unkillable. Because if he can just keep cooling down barrier, he is not dying. Same thing with immunity. It took a Colossus to take him down. But we're taken care of. Oh, that's a sniper. Nothing I can really poke out just yet. Oh, there we go. There's one. I'm just going to throw you. Get out of here. Oh, you're hacked. Shock trooper taken care of.
Curious.
Perfect.
Certainly wanted to keep us away from that outpost.
Oh, we got rid of their comms. And let's loot their weapons. Why not? Get everything taken care of. It's all shit, but you know what? It's our shit now. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, I think giving Rex the
Scramble, they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take
if we manage to yeah, just all the cooldowns on all his skills are just gonna make Rex like next to unkillable. Oh, I see more victims. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, still alive? Not anymore. Yeah, I wish I could keep the other brawler. Oh, that is a rocket drone. Tally? Just, you know, make sure. Oh, what the? Really? It was hacked! It should have shot. Bull crap. Bull crap. Guess I'll take a rocket point blank to the face then.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, lead your team. Time to get some attention.
Let's take care of. There we go.
For long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Oh. Well, let's do another repeat of this, shall we? Get my barrier up. Okay, bye-bye. Well, still alive? Nope. Taken care of. And back to stealing our shit. Come on, please and thank you. No? Okay, there we go. Still, it's shit, but it's our shit.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of killing.
I figured Garrus would take a liking to
This world
this.
is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his Geth.
Yeah, it's nice, but again, I still would never want to live here.
Something scrambled, they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Well, might as well keep on trucking. You. Just goodbye. Yeah, no, honestly, as soon as I get the Armageddon 10, I think I have the shotgun I need. Unless there's, like, something super... Another, like, super auto-shotty. Okay, let's get my pistol out. Hey, Tally, I need you just to sabotage. Yeah, not having a repeat of that. And it's a good thing that these shields exist. Because, like, I would not want to have these bugs on my ass. These things always gross me the fuck out. I kind of wish... Oh, a shock trooper? Oh, that takes care of that. Oh, barrier, 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 barrier. Please and thank you. Oh, that's a Krogan. This is a shotgun. That went well. Steal some more med gel. Maybe go on this side of things. Nope. So if that will take care of the refueling platform, then storm the research facility.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Check this out. Oh, that's a destroyer. Well, it's destroyed. Oh, no, is it? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, we're gonna head up this way. Rocket trooper taken care of. You know what? Let's bring out an assault rifle. Same with you, Rex. Oh, shit. Rocket drone, tally, sabotage. Here's up. This thing is kind of weak. That's taken care of. Anything else over here? No? Yeah, that looks like everything. Yeah, no, honestly, with, I think it's with Mass Effect, I kind of like how, at least in 2, they kind of limit how many weapons you can bring out. Because, like, juggling 4, at least till Mass Effect 3 kicks in, because juggling 4 weapons for situations, it's really kind of hard to do so and still maintain effectiveness, because I tend to just default to, like, 1 or 2 really good ones. Okay, there's another Krogan. Sniper. Okay, Tally, I need you to sabotage the sniper. Also still alive. Sniper's still kicking. Looks like the Krogan doesn't really know what cover is. There, Krogan's taken care of. Oh, there's another Krogan. Yeah, you're not the only one who can fight close range there, buddy. And I'm just gonna throw him up in the air. Yeah, Krogan's taken care of. Go to the storage locker.
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
And what do we got? Decent upgrades. There's the research facility. Oh, this looks important. What about the other side? Let's try the other door. Just in case there's any stragglers. Oh, crate. Oh, shit, an Onyx 10. It's not the best? Yeah, definitely not the best. At least we can sell it for something. And honestly, no elevator. That's kind of surprising. I don't know what I'm missing on there, but yeah, no, we kind of have someone to take care of before a couple fire teams get wiped out. So I think Duke here has enough sense to focus more on the mission rather than looting. You know, I wonder if Tally would consider it to be a heresy to use the Geth weaponry.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Yeah, we can deal with them here.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, we can take care of any of this shit. Let's go. Crowd containment, so... Okay, you're getting tossed. Let's get our shields back up and running. Oh, what the heck? Indoctrinated. Oh, okay, barrier we go. Okay, Rex, get some overkill going. Tally, get rid of that shield now. You know what? Yeah, we'll box the Geth. Some Mengel in us too. Anyone else? Oh, oh, it's just a Juggernaut. Get rid of the shield. And you get your shield increase going. I am going to lift you. Get the lift up. Nice, that's all taken care of. Anything else on this end? Maintenance, warehouse, and security offices. Okay. Hey, more doors to open up.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Heck. I forgot about the holdings here. One down, two down.
We don't want them to bunker up. Got them out.
There's an elevator. There's also a storage room. Okay, let's see what the storage room's like. Thing out this way. Oh, hello.
What do you want? I told you everything.
Oh, he's still sane.
Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Who are you?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savada of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards.
Perfect.
Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, no, I can't just leave him.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Yeah, let's let him out. See what happens.
He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple?
Oh, let's find out.
Simple!
Oh, no. That's... You know what? It was worth the effort. It was worth the attempt. If that's the case, if we were to keep cell block B, there's the Genophage labs. Shit, we're gonna have to check those out. Take the elevator down. Oh, hey. Oh, weapons locker. Let's see what we have. Anything good? Sokolov 10. Let's see what the Sokolov is like. Oh! It's definitely not fully automatic. Or, yeah, definitely not semi-automatic. This thing is definitely going to pack a punch. And again, you gotta love these. How they kept in. Oh! Okay, Sokolov 9. If that's the case, you know what? We'll give the Sokolov 10 to Rex. Oh. Let's get the shields up. Nope, scientist taken care of. Oh, someone's behind us? What?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Oh. Doctor's out. That doesn't feel good, but you kind of have to do what you have to do here.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to... Finally back to the limit again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to equip the Armageddon back. Because it's a little... I find it plays a bit better for me, but I'm going to replace that. Garrus. Let's have the sledgehammer rounds. I think he'll be less less impeded by the high explosive. Security lot. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go back and clear up the rest of this building. Footwear camp, Gemini and a Unity. Okay. Rudder and high explosives. Yeah, nothing. Oh, another some. Did I not give? Hold on, did I not give him the Savant? Oh no, he has the Prodigy. The cooldown bonus is the same. But no, it's duration bonus I'm more concerned about. You know what? I throw around just as much stuff. Let's try this. Maybe not as much as the other power classes, but close enough, I'd say. Freaking cat. Yeah, McKenna back out, and let's clear away the rest of the building. Labs are taken care of. Yeah, no more. This, I don't remember the details of this, like the beats, but I do remember the big shit. Oh. Speaking of. Little shits. Yeah, shame for the Inferno rounds. Like, it's great for, again, it's always great just for taking care of things that regenerate, but I feel, it always feels bad not leaving a body to be buried for other people. I don't know what it is. What do you mean it can't be open? Oh. Don't know why we can't open her up. Edge and a razor. Tornado 9. Scorpion 9. Yeah, not much good here. Can't open that door, damn it. Yeah, I have no idea why I can't open the door. Oh well, looks like we go back to the way we came then. If they're trapped in there, they're not getting out. Come on, can we get our fatigue back up? Do some running, please and thank you. Booker! Oh hey, great. Volkolov, 9, Oh. Did I thoroughly explore everything here? No, I did not. Back outside. Oh, don't tell me this just loops around. Oh, there's more cells.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during...
Okay, he seems to be a lot more of sound.
...called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Oh, research.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Yeah, I'm getting you out here.
I'm opening your cell.
Oh, come on.
But then you're on your own.
No, I want to keep him with us.
Back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you,
Shepard. Oh, really? Oh.
Human. Well, good luck. You'll need it.
What the others?
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Mercy, kill them.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Ooh. Brutal. Anything else over here? Nope, you're capped out. Everything else here is all good. Oh, door control? No, just that door control. Seriously, what is shooting at us from that distance? The elevator. Here we are. Now that's back out to the maintenance shaft. Now we go down below. Oh no, we're going back up. Damn it. Went the wrong way. No, back down, please. Okay, hopefully I'm not too lost. Yeah, no, this isn't it. We are... Are we lost? No, no, no. Yeah, okay, okay. We're at the right spot. We're at the right spot. Let's open up the door again. There we go. Oh, shit. Let's just get some suppression going. And you know what? Let's get Carnage up. Just get rid of this door and open her up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Easy,
Not going
easy.
To hurt you. Who are you?
See what we have.
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Okay. Okay, why should I trust
Give me
you?
one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay, that works.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Hey, what's
what
your
were
research?
you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah, get going.
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Let's open up the storage locker. At the very least, begin to steal some shit again. Katana 9, Punisher 9, Striker 9. Yeah, we're near, like, endgame. We're near endgame equipment here. Now that we're getting, you know, like, 9s and 10s. So yeah, no, this is... I wouldn't say good, given the fact that we have to fight our way in here. Oh, that's the elevator. Oh, wait. Down a floor? Oh no, we're going up. Never mind. Open you up.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Let's take a look then. Oh. Well, Duke's taking more. Ooh. Oh. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Rex is ready.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Oh, God.
Creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Holy shit, that voice
I don't think
reverberates.
this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you
You cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Awesome.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
And there's the big
Protheans
twist.
vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You know what? I think this is a time where Duke gets some character development and realizes that he can't just be a ruthless asshole and has to cooperate with
There
everyone.
is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you
Let's
the
get
last
their
of your
numbers.
kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
This is too important to do Duke Shepard's
Where did you come
mental relapse.
Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
So you're just
What do you
harvesting
want
us?
from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
I have to do it for the
Where are
bit.
the rest of the Reapers?
Sovereign's just speaking down on this thing. But the thing is, instead of being annoyed, this probably just plays into his perception of just being, you know, the apex of evolution, where Duke here just has to listen to everything again.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
That is a hell of an intro and an exchange. Like, holy shit. Like, Sovereign's voice is actually louder.
We got trouble.
What's up?
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
What the hell?
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll
Set
head
us
for the
up.
breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
We gotta plant that, we gotta go.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
But yeah, that's the big reveal. This isn't a space opera. We're in an eldritch horror. Dealing with timeless ancient machines that want to harvest organic life and literally reap us like grain. That is honestly a great twist. Whoa! Allie, destroy his shields. Rex? Come, Rex. And no more.
The Geth are turning from your position, JSO. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Ah, shit, they're running out of, Oh, that is a rocket trooper. Oh, that's a Krogan. That is a bunch of Krogan. Okay, you know what? Warp that one. Get assault rifle going. I'm gonna pull out my shoddy. We're gonna close the gap. You know what? Barrier up. No more Krogan. Yeah, no, I kind of love how I'm at the point where things that would eviscerate me in close combat when I was fighting disadvantage now can't even hold a candle to what's going on. Yeah, this has always been my preferred like gameplay stuff in general, just getting close quarters. Now that the build's online, it's great. Okay, we need to nuke this place to Kingdom Come. Oh. Oh, sniper. Oh god, that's not good. Shepard, get that barrier on now. Stalkers, huh? Get out of here. Got Ghost. Another Krogan. Perfect. I guess we'll just armor up and, yeah, hopefully not get sniped again. That's a rocket drone. Why was I expecting anything but? I throw you. No. Okay, number 2. Okay, I'm getting a barrier up now. Oh, shit. Let's get Marksman up and at him. Yeah, no, the Punisher shoots way too slow to overheat. But at the same token, shoots way too slow to overheat, but I need to get more shots off at some point. Very good on headshots, though. Oh, how about, no. Tally? Overload. And the Geth are taken care of. Ooh.
Now it's our turn.
Perfect. Everyone up. Oh, actually, ooh, supplies? Don't mind if I do. And just some Polium rounds. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, now it's just trying to blow this jump. And hopefully not have the elevator flip into us. Oh, well, at least we're gearing... This definitely screams boss fight. I know we're gonna be...
We need to clear the Geth and set those charges.
Oh. Stalker, huh? Yeah, just send him... Oh, okay. There, pistol out again. At least Rex has overkill up. Oh, that went well. A lot better than I expected it to, actually.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Perfect. Looks like the other teams are making their way through. Yeah, this definitely screams boss fight. It really does.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
AA's down so we can at least get an exfiltration. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. No, that's a bird. Oh, thank God. There's Normandy. Joker, pull in. at least we got some ground crew. Oh, sweet, the bomb. You know, I keep forgetting that Shepard, aside from like his ground team, he has a ton of people on staff to do this stuff. It always kind of blows my mind. You kind of forget all the ancillary work that goes into setting these things off.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you. Get over here.
Almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Yep, we're heading in.
Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that
yep,
nuke
we
safe.
have enough people here. Yeah, we have enough people here. So we are going to get Garrus out here. Yeah, we'll get Garrus. Tally's way too important to give up. Tally's way too important because of all the Geth here. You know what, we'll do a lot of tech and biotic strength here. Oh. Now, where's our way out? Oh, Breeding Trench it is. And looks like this is the way to go. Oh, here's the door. No, every time I see massive garage doors, I do not. Whoa! Every time I do see, like, doors like that, I never think to look to the side. Oh. Let me get a little closer. Yeah, don't charge the biotic. It's not gonna go well for you. Oh, there is a ton of ghosts over here, so I'm just gonna flip him up. Yeah, there are so many biotics being formed around here, it is kind of funny. Oh, you, can't quite seem to get you. Yeah, well, he's out. Either he gets up again, or he's just completely gone. Oh, hey. I wonder what's in this crate that's just off to the side. More junk, but at the very least we can convert it to credits. Here we are. Oh.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
And this is the big decision for the game. Which of the two Vermeer survivors can you save? Now, unfortunately, we do need to secure that bomb. So I'm going to go head back for Kaidan. But unfortunately for Ash, this is the last we are ever going to see of her. From this point onward, Ash is going to die, and there's nothing we can really do aside from choose to rescue her. Fortunately, this bomb needs to go.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Sorry, Ash.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Yeah, and with that, Ash is probably not going to get saved. Yeah, the fact that, again, for the first time playing through, there's seeds of this, of like, having to, do like the shitty command parts of leadership that's like in this game series. The sequel really fleshes it out. But yeah, having a party member permanently die and just kind of be kind of like this, you know, no third choice, no Paragon, no Renegade Interrupt. Someone will die and you have to choose who to save. And I think it's actually pretty effective. Now, of course, in universe, I'm going to be kind of, not in the universe, but mechanically, unfortunately, like, we're kicking too much ass. Okay. We're going to Adrenaline Burst. Barrier. Oh shit, people need some med gel ASAP. Tally, boot that up. Okay, get Marksman ready. Oh, that's a Prime. Oh, that is a Prime and a Juggernaut. Okay. Throw. Can I throw a Prime? Whoa, down you go. Oh shit, Tally's down. Left the Prime. Oh, and I just took a rock. Never mind, I was about to say, yeah, it'd be one thing if you can't save them, but like, holy shit. Oh, we have to do this all... Ooh. Oh, it is getting late. You know what? We're gonna save the big decision for that in the end for next time. Because I gotta get going, unfortunately. Hate to drop it on a bit of a cliffhanger, but you know what? It'll give something to kind of look forward to for next time. So with that being said... Actually, does anyone else have to level up? Well, Liara has a point. Electronics. Tally. Put 2 in pistols. Now we'll save. Yeah. With that, I will see you on the other screen. So yeah, that was Mass Effect for the night. Really do enjoy Vermeer. Like, this is like the big like climax. I consider like the main like climax of at least Mass Effect 1, like the high point. Because you have like, again, that really tough, you have a choice to basically save or doom a party member, and you start to kind of really get the stakes of the story here. Because like every mission has been about stop the bad guy, terrorist threats, you know, relatively minor stuff. This is where you get to like full galaxy level, true implications of everything. And I really do appreciate how Mass Effect kind of goes about it. It just kind of goes from, again, your typical space opera, Star Trek, Star Wars, fun, rompy, space opera-y action-adventure to just, oh shit, we are dealing with fucking Reapers now. But with that being said, it's been really fun. I've been meaning to replay Mass Effect, and I've been enjoying replaying this game very much. But with that being said, I'm gonna go head off for the night. And yeah, you know where to find me. I might stream tomorrow. I might stream probably sometime soon. Maybe one more time this weekend. But with that being said, until next time, ciao!